Alrighty, I believe the stream is live. Let me just double check. Yeah, looks like. Cool, cool. One moment. Everything looks fine. The mic audio is working. I was afraid there might be echoes or that the audio wouldn't come through at all, but I think everything's fine. So, with that said, hello everybody, this is ZZ1000ZZ, and today I'm going to be starting a new challenge run in Disciples 2. I was pretty sick a few days ago, had a high fever, so I'm still a bit low energy and I'm recovering from that. So I don't want to play or continue my Parasite Eve run yet because that game's going to take a lot of focus. It's not a turn-based game like this, so I can't like take my time and go slow. So for today, we're going to start a challenge that I've done. I don't know that I've done it for every faction. I've done it at least for the dwarfs and humans, and I think even the Legion of the Damned. But the rule is very simple. We play through a campaign, we never build any buildings. Now, given the rules of this challenge, the Warrior Lord would be absolutely terrible. We want to either go Mage Lord or Guild Master. The Guild Master lets you start each game, well, each map, with the guild built, so you can hire thieves. Since we won't be able to build buildings, that is the only way we'll ever be able to use thieves. If we go with the Mage Lord, we automatically get the Magic Power built, which lets us research spells. Now, spells are very, very good, so we're going to go Mage Lord. There's also a bit more reason, but I'll get into that in a moment. Let's watch the opening scene.
More than a decade has passed since the first great wars ended. When infernal beasts and demons poured forth from the ground, the human empire did their best to resist the unholy onslaught. Alas, the beloved queen was killed, and Uther, the sole heir, disappeared from the realm. The combined forces of the Empire and Mountain clans with the retrieved runic wisdom sealed the infernal rift before the Accursed One could arise. The menace posed by the undead hordes came to an end with the beheading of the dwarven High King Sturmir. Mortis's vengeance accomplished, her minions fell lifelessly to the ground, their languid voices echoed with no answer. Bards feared to weave tales of the suffering brought by the first great wars. Stories of these terrible events traveled only on witches' winds.
All right, then we'll have this. The first was recap of
Mortis,
the
the
background.
goddess of
This
the
is for
undead
the campaign.
hordes, awaited the return of her husband Gallian. Many centuries had passed since Gallian was murdered by the dwarven god. His body was so horribly mutilated that his regeneration could take an eternity. Glaring into the souls of the living, she saw the existence of a being named Uther. He served as the receptacle for Bethrazen's soul and was trapped in the ancient mountain clan mine of Timoria. His unholy blood could bring Gallian back to life. The location of the mines of Timoria was hidden to all, but tales of Uther's imprisonment would surely be in an Empire library. The undead were called upon once again and rose to carry out the evil bidding of their fleshless goddess to locate the forsaken Timoria mines.
Yeah. Brief recap. Ages back, the elven god Gallian killed Mortis, who became the undead god, or the lover, her lover. Basically, what went down is I forget what started the whole thing off the top of my head, but Gallian and Mortis's husband got in a fight. Gallian ripped out his heart. I'm sorry, Gallian is the wait. Yeah, Gallian is Mortis's lover. Sorry, the dwarf god. What is his name? and blanking. Anyway, the dwarf god ripped out Galleon's sword, threw it into the sun, killing him. Mortis, because she loved him, dove into the sun trying to get his heart. To, try to get it back to him so he could come, put it back in his body and bring him back to life. She got horribly burned. It drove her mad. So she became the undead goddess. She hates the dwarves because of this. So 10 years before the events of the current game, she went and started this big campaign to kill the dwarven leader. Once she killed him, she kind of peaced out, was like, okay, I'm done. I got my revenge. But she recently discovered something that might let her bring her dead husband back to life. And as that introduction hinted at, gods don't die very easily. When her husband, quote unquote, died, he was actually just so badly injured that it would take a very, very, very long time to come back to life. So basically, she's trying to figure out a way to speed up the process, and we are going to be looking for information in an Empire library. The Wraith Pruchin, Morris whispers to us. What does she request of us? Yeah, I'm not going to try to do that accent with like four S's in individual words. We need to locate the. How did he say it? Timora? Something like that. Mines. We have begun. Wait, what? Oh, we have begun what is to be the birth of a god. Sorry, all of those extra S's mess with my ability to read. Orders will be obeyed. The spirits have led us here. The plans to the mines are in a library on these very lands. We must acquire them at all costs.
They will feel my power.
So yeah, right now we are just looking to find some information that should be buried in some library. Now, I did mention there's another reason I want to go to Mage Lord. That is just as a general rule. Mage Lords are the strongest lords in each campaign. There is a small argument that the Archer Lord or Archer leader is stronger than a Mage leader. I should distinguish. Because we went with the Mage Lord, we start the game with a Mage leader. We don't have to use it though. We could hire a different leader and have that leader be the one we take to other stages. But since I want this Mage leader to go with me through the whole campaign, I'll just start the game with it. Now, the real problem is we have to decide what unit we want. Normally, we could build upgrade structures to get stuff like a Templar or a Zombie or a Warlock or a Spectre. Spectres are basically just ghosts with slightly elevated accuracy. Or a Doomdrake. Now, Herberber. Without an upgrade structure, I'm genuinely not sure what unit would be best. We will have AoE damage with our mage leader. So we could just have two melee units in the front row. That might be a good call. I could also hire a wyvern. Needs a ton of XP to level though. But I think we'll go double mage, double fighter for now. Later on, I imagine I'll be making use of ghosts. But for the moment, let's just stick with this and see how things go. One big thing is because we won't be building upgrade structures, obviously that limits what units we'll get. But it does mean we will have a lot more gold than normal. Also, because we went to Mage Leader, we get access to these 10 spells for our current mission. Summon Skeleton is the only one that I see that looks particularly good. Some of that's not bad either.
The
We have a lot of
hindrance
damage
is
spells and some
near.
curse spells, but those aren't very interesting. So it looks like we're kind of in the bottom right corner. So I think for now we want to go up and left. Resources are nice to find. Yeah, we might as well kill these
Their
guys since
souls.
our turn's gonna end anyway. And that's why I like AoE damage, makes these fights go very fast. Of course, because we have a mage leader, we are not going to have a lot of survivability against archers. By the way, we could go with what is classified as the archer leader in the Undead. No, only 10 damage, it's AoE, 50 initiative instead of the 40 of our mage, but the main thing is it drains health. Whatever damage he deals is given back to him as health with a 50% penalty applied. It can get
They will
very, very
feel my
strong as you
power.
go. A big reason not to go with it though is you will fight some enemies in this game that are immune to death damage, which means you have no way to hurt anything. Or I'm sorry, there's plenty of things that are immune to death damage, which means you have limited ways of hurting them. And then there are also a couple enemies that are
What?
immune to physical damage as well. So even your front line can't hurt them. So if all you have are mages,
Vengeance
or I
is
guess the
near.
Nosferatu, who deal death damage, and frontline guys who deal physical damage, you have no way to hurt the enemies. This mage leader we have deals fire damage, and that is a huge perk. Basically, it lets us deal damage to enemies like death or wraith units, whereas no other unit we get access to can. Undead creatures, what is your purpose here? Stay back, you have no place in these lands. Do not value or life, peasant. You will trade with us or die horribly. Good negotiation tactic. Hurry, Mortis will spare your life for now if you sell us your wares. Yes, of course. After all, you are no worse than the thugs who invest this region. Curse those shadow wolves, they spread across these lands like a plague. Ah, these boots would let us ignore the movement penalty of Horus. We will probably have no use for them, but I'll keep an eye on them just in case. Wait, yeah. 150 gold is a lot, so I don't know that I'll actually use that potion, but wait, how did we lose so many movement points? I'm confuzzled. Well, since we did, I guess I'll go ahead and use that potion after all.
Burn their souls.
Yeah, the main problem, of course, is just that we are not very tanky. So any sort of back row damage can be a huge threat. And since we're not a warrior lord, we don't get much in the way of natural regeneration. So, oh shoot, we don't have enough money to plant a rod. I didn't realize we spent too much at the shop. My bad. But yeah, so our party is kind of fragile right now. Hmm. I don't think
They
there's a
will
reason to
feel
drop a
my
rod, is there?
power.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Our mage leader is not a flying unit. That means it might actually be worth buying those boots. I think we'll find better boots, but not sure yet.
They will feel
Yeah, it
my
throws me off
power.
because this leader is visually floating. I tend to think of it as a flying unit, but it in fact is not. That means it is subject to the penalties on movement points for things like water and force. Yeah.
Burn their
Thinks the goblin
souls.
archer should hit our mage leader. Yep, that was unfortunate. We've had two misses now. I maybe I should have defended with the guy on the top, but it worked out. Yeah, 120 health and we lost 116. That's pretty rough, but I think it's fine. Oh, that's why I forgot. Because we're not building any units, we do need to make sure we lock all of our guys so that they cannot be leveled up. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, because you see, this unit type has been locked. It does not need a new building to upgrade. Once we get enough experience for them to level up now, they'll just get a small stat boost and that's it. Oh, cool. Now this is a resource we definitely want to drop a rod at. Yeah, I do not feel comfortable trying to take this town yet,
What?
so let's just keep exploring. Okay, so that's the edge of the map. This looks like a pretty small map.
Yes, Master. What?
Now, because we don't have a temple, we can't even buy healing from towns. So the only ways we can heal beyond the 5% regeneration we get, like any other unit, are to buy potions or to capture towns and then sit in the towns as the town heals us. So our healing is going to be quite limited. That said,
Burn their
I think.
souls.
Oh, wait, no, shoot. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he gets to defend. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not used to how low the health of my guys was, so I didn't realize that both
Vengeance
the
is
squire and the leader
near.
are in range of dying to a single attack from a goblin archer. That's pretty bad. Alright.
What? Yes, Master.
Oh, shoot, I didn't see there was a death man over here. I should have grabbed that soon. Well, the good news is we have enough mana for our summon skeleton spell. And let's get some decent scouting information by summoning it over here. Oh, I didn't see there was a town over here. We probably should have tried to take that. Hmm. Well, I didn't get as much scouting information as I would have liked, but at least we kill off one annoying unit. Technically, that does lower our potential
Yes,
experience a
Master.
little, but I don't think we mind. Okay. Now, this is where we are going to have to be really
What?
worried. Enemy parties will, for the most part, kick our butt. So we have gotten a couple rods down to gain resources, and that's good. But I think we do need to retreat now. So let's go ahead and do that. Hmm. Okay. That enemy party doesn't seem interested in moving. Good to know. So it looks like this is kind of a dead end, maybe, but I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and summon one more unit and scout. Greetings, Undead Ones. We are aware of your quest on these lands. Maybe we can help you. And how would you, puny mortal, do this? What could you possibly do to aid us? I'm sure Mortis would reward you for having the wisdom to listen to us. Speak quickly. A simple task. Atron the Black has invaded our territory with his worthless band. Rid the lands of this outlaw. In exchange, we will help you. Okay. And where is this guy at? Uh, I don't think any of this damage will stick, but whatever.
Vengeance is near.
Oh god, yeah. Movement is gonna suck so much with this leader. It's fine though. Now, note we do have quite a bit of money now, so I'm gonna go ahead and hire another party. Alright. Now, because this guy's a flying unit, he can get around the map a bit faster. Life potion. Yeah. I'm gonna try to have this guy wander the map like west and north, I guess. To let me stay active on the map, while my guys that are not flyers can get kind of bogged down this corner. Also, yes, we are going to summon a skeleton over in Empire territory, so I can get some vision on them. Interesting. So that looks to be a rod planter.
Vengeance is near.
Uh, I think what we may wind up needing to do, at least in these early stages, is have a second leader like this guy who we can transfer units between. Yeah, I think actually that could make a lot of sense. Okay, can't reach it this turn, but the idea I think is solid.
Vengeance is near.
So yeah, we had a pretty beat up frontline fighter, so I just swapped it out with a dragon. It did cost us our mage in the back row, but I think that's fine for this fight.
What? Burn their souls.
Yeah, that's a huge health pool on the dragon. There we are. So that should make it. Oh, sorry. So that should make it a good choice for just swapping into our party to tank a bunch of hits, and then we can swap it out and send him back to town to heal up. And because he can fly, he can run back to the capital a lot faster. So Which one do we want to keep in our party? Sure. That's as good as I'm gonna get from it. Actually, you know what? No, I think this dragon is actually healthy enough that it would be fine to do this. Have the dragon be our only front line and then just be a pure AoE party for only a couple turns while we go
Yes, Master.
try to get the other units healed up. Ooh. Oh, wait, I don't have. Oh, I don't have movement points. Yeah, for a second I thought it said that I didn't have money, and that didn't make sense to me. All right. So it looks like that is the library we will eventually have to take down. Unfortunately, it looks like we did spawn the skeleton somewhere where it can't actually get any movement. So we only got this much scouting information.
Vengeance is
So it
near.
looks like we do have a pretty good grasp of how the map is laid out.
Yes, Master.
Nice. Not sure what's in this patch of Fog War, so that'll probably be our next destination. In the meantime, though, we want to get these guys healed up. Yeah, he doesn't really have any movement points. He has two.
They will
So
feel
I'll have him
my
stay.
power.
And yeah, this should be an easy fight. So yeah, with one turn in the capital, those guys should regain a ton of their health. Ah, there's the Atron the Black that we were told to kill. Okay.
Annihilate.
Yeah, they're not full health,
What?
but they're pretty healthy now. I think
Burn
it's fine to
their
go.
souls.
I had clear this fight with our current party, then we'll bring the frontline fighters back. Also note we killed the peasants before they got a single attack off. That's really nice. I don't really care about this getting experience because it needs so much to level up. But at least our mage got some experience.
Who yes, must Master. Die? What? Annihilate.
Hmm. This should get us some decent vision, I hope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not a huge amount, but this big a chunk for 100 mana seems
Vengeance
pretty
is
solid.
near.
It doesn't look like there's any way to split past them. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure there's really anything more for our rod planter to do for now.
Who must die? What?
Alright. I will have this wyvern take the damage from this. And then I'll
Burn
swap
their
the melee
souls.
guys back into the party while it gets healed up by being ferried back to the capital. Ooh. Wow. Two unfortunate misses. That really sucked. The dragon definitely needs to go heal up.
Master.
Sure. So that's the one closer to leveling up, but still needs 40 experience, right? Yeah. This guy only needs 10 experience, though. That's cool. And this dragon is going to regen a ton of health for sitting in that capital. I did have a thought. I was thinking that the Empire terrain was completely walled off. Like this was one continuous wall, so we would have to go through that passageway, then loop back around. But no, it looks like there's actually a path up this direction that I didn't notice before. Ooh, three bark potions? Those are huge. Okay. Yeah, so I think we made a mistake sending our party over here, though having a rod planner go over here and get some resources was obviously nice.
Superstar. What?
So yeah, we really want to get this town because that'll give us a spot we can like retreat to heal up at. So yeah, going over toward the enemy capital wasn't the right move. We should have come to the upper right instead of the upper left. I honestly do not remember this level at all.
Master. Vengeance is near.
So we have to kill two peasants, which we can potentially do before they even get an turn. When I say potentially, I think it's actually pretty likely. We would need quite a few misses to not kill those guys in the first round. Wait, what? Oh no, I summoned it in like the worst spot possible, didn't I? Yeah, I can't move this unit anywhere because he's right next to his squire, so we'll have to fight that party. I guess the good news is at least this way we got to learn what was in the enemy party. That's something. Not much, but hmm. Okay, the enemy is a warrior lord, so by the time we fight that battle, they will have regen to full.
Master.
Uh, Unfortunately, I don't know what's going to be in that spearman party, so not entirely sure what units I want
Vengeance is
where. I
near.
think I'll leave him here
Master.
with
What?
the dragon. What I was debating doing was putting the dragon into the town garrison and then hiring other units, and then having this leader move out last turn instead of waiting a turn. But I don't think there's much
Their
value in that.
souls.
Wait, we might not one shot the peasant. Okay, well, I was kind of right. When I said that, I meant because, I thought we might not have the damage to do it, not so much that we might miss, but technically I was right. Ooh, nice. I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay. Right, and we can see for leveling up, all he gained was 5 HP, 2 damage, and 1% chance to hit. So yeah, our level ups are not going to be impressive at all in this run. It's just going to be a matter of stacking lots. We were prosperous beings before you arrived. Looting us now is impossible. Begone, corpsemen. Now, as a level 1 town, we would only gain 10% health regen a day. I upgraded the town, so we'll get 15% instead. It's not much of an increase, but I guess every point counts, maybe? Yeah. I think we should be able to win this fight with a rod planter.
Annihilate. They will feel my power.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like the Empire has a ton of little parties, and I don't know how strong most of them are. It's going to be tricky to get through this area.
What?
That said, the first step is just healing up. And I think we've mostly gotten all the scouting we needed with the summon spell, so we'll probably use a lot less of that. Uh, yeah, we can't upgrade it again today, but we will want to very soon. Question is, how do we want to try to fight that party?
Who must die?
And I think the answer is we want
Vengeance is near.
to have a ghost in our party. Alright. Is he going to be enough on his own to tank is what I'm not sure on, but I think the answer is yes. Also, I did try to go into the town and then move to like a corner here to save myself movement points, but as it turns out, this tile is wait. Like coming out of the town here does not
Nothing can
seem
stop
to.
my sorcery.
Okay, I get it. Anyway, when you have a unit right next to a town, you can enter and leave without it costing movement points. So I can move from here into the town here, and it doesn't cost movement points. But in terms of getting to this party, it doesn't seem to matter
Nothing
anymore.
can stop my sorcery.
Do we want to test any spells? No. I think we will save our mana and at least
Vengeance
give this
is
fight a try
near.
just straight up as is. I think we win.
Burn their souls.
Yeah, we have our fighter defend. Then the mages should kill the goblins. Oh, one goblin does survive a little bit. And then our ghosts can just paralyze. Heal. Yeah. And now as long as the ghost hits, we just repeat the cycle. And this is what makes the undead surprisingly strong in some situations. The fact you can take down an enemy like that orc with minimal difficulty.
Master.
That said, I don't know how the rest of these fights will go. We have seen this party, but I haven't seen, I think, any of the others. I'm going to use the summon skeleton to attack this guy just to see what's in the enemy party. We are entering the Empire's territory. We must be cautious. Smoke from a small town can be seen ahead. That would be a lot more meaningful if we hadn't already, used the summon to scout. Okay, yeah. The damage we do here is not going to stick at all, so it doesn't matter. The healer will get to heal. Well, now see, that's 25 damage, but then they'll regenerate 20 HP or 20% of their HP. So
What?
realistically, that will probably only be like
Annihilate.
8 damage that sticks. That said, I think we put the Wyvern in this party next. Yeah, I think the Wyvern can probably tank the damage and we'll be fine. So with that said, let's research a spell just so we have it. Hmm. Do we want damage reduction or accuracy reduction? I'll go accuracy reduction for now because it is the
They
cheaper of
will
the two.
feel my power.
I will avenge myself.
Alright, and I want to see if I'm right about being able to take this fight. I think we can. Oh, well, maybe not if we miss. Oh my god, that's two misses. Oh my god, that was three misses. What? How did this possess miss three times? Okay, well, I guess we lose that leader because, dear god. Okay, that definitely caught me off guard. That said, we do have a lot of money. So, I am going to hire a new party for combat. And I don't necessarily want it to fight, but it's gonna be here
Vengeance is near.
in case our main party can't handle the fight. Order says whisper. What does he request of us? The Empire army is too far away to stop us now. There are a few troops still in these lands, so we must act quickly before they request more help. We will obey.
Who must I?
So yeah, first he can just kill this thief because that's easy.
Vengeance is near.
Yeah.
Vengeance is near.
Yeah, we really want to funnel our XP down to one party as much as possible. That said, we will almost certainly have to split our XP up quite a bit. At least until our main leader levels up a bunch. Alright, so if we miss, then this dragon dies. That sucks, but I can't do anything about it. I was checking if maybe I could defend to guarantee it survives, but nah. Alright, 10 more experience on this leader, and we will level up. That is cool.
Who must I? Master.
Sure. You need 18 more experience to level. Right. So, yeah.
Annihilate.
Oh, wait, no, the one with the movement point says the wrong guy. Guys, okay, yeah, this is what we want to do. Yes, I did just use a troop train to get a bunch of troops back to this town to heal them. I don't intend to do it a lot, but hey, 25% more regen, and we get it on the current
Master.
turn instead of needing to wait an extra
Vengeance
turn.
is near.
And we have a fresh wither now to tank attacks.
Who must I?
Oh shoot, we didn't even cast that first spell. Yeah, I probably should have cast weakness, I think it's called, whatever the accuracy reduction was. But fortunately wound up not mattering. Alright.
Vengeance is near.
Still cannot believe this rod planter died because she missed three times in a row. That was unfortunate. By the way, I wonder if I should check what's in this bottom right corner.
What?
Probably. Unfortunately, they did hire a party, and they even put it into this town. That means we probably can't take the town. The reason I say it is we don't have a way
What?
to cast spells on units that are inside a town. That's a square, that's a experiment. Let's try this way.
Burn their
If
souls.
the units weren't in a town, I'd be tempted to try attacking it, because then I could use spells to soften the units up first, or, either by dealing damage or by. Oh, God. Either by dealing damage or by lowering stats. But also, dear God, I forgot how close the fight here is. Okay, well, our initiate now deals 19 damage and has 55 HP. That is something. Alright. That's another. Wait, is that 25 or 30? 30% health regen. Nice. And I believe that should be on top of the 5 base health regen everyone gets, so that would be 35% health regen.
Master, master, master.
Well, the leader doesn't need to be in the towns, so. Uh, yeah, let's hire an extra fighter just so I have spares. Now this guy can run back to town and have all of the units in his party heal, plus we dropped off these guys to heal.
What?
So that should be a ton of healing we get from the town, plus at the start of the next turn we will get our level up upgrade. Now normally I would be very tempted to go pathfinding because movement is great, but I am going to take Banner Bearer and just pray we find a banner to make it justifiable. The reason being, our damage and durability is gonna suck this whole run.
Who must die?
So I am afraid to. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So I'm afraid to not try to min max my unit stats as much as possible. I feel like if I don't min max my unit stats as much as possible, I will just
Master.
die.
They will suffer.
And I'd rather get around the map a bit slower if it means I have an edge in fight. Okay.
They will feel my Who power. Must die? Who must die? Annihilate. Who must die? They will feel my
And I
power.
could probably hire a rock planter to try to take this rod, but I do really want to just try to take this town. I think this has 2 archers, which would deal 50 damage plus potentially a tiny bit more. I think this works. I think with that curse, they shouldn't be able to deal anywhere near enough damage to kill our back. Whoa, I was wrong. There's 1 archer, 2 squires. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 1 squire, 2 archers. If I had realized that, I wouldn't have bothered with the curse. Oh, it did save us a little HP, so that's something.
Burn their souls.
Okay, I definitely did not expect 3 healers to sit in the back row, but I'll take it. Alright, that is actually really good. Do not hurt us, or the mage Zunta will destroy you. Just wait. Emperor will save us from you wretched creatures. Now, one fun thing is because we took it over, we were able to just hire a new wyvern to replace our damaged one. I am hoping this will make it very difficult for them to take the town back because we have a 25% armor boost.
Annihilate. Master must they will feel
So let's see how things go. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. And this wyvern is already healing up a ton. That's great.
Master. Vengeance is near.
Now I would like to get these get like fighter units. I think it's actually like these two. I forget which ones. But I'd like to get them leveled up. Yeah, this one is close. Not sure which other one it is.
Vengeance is near.
But for now, I think we kill this party and then we go for the rod planters. Or maybe I just use one of my other leaders to go after the rod planters. Oh, hey. We rolled the +5 there and one shot a peasant with our mage leader. That was nice. For anyone who doesn't know, whenever you deal damage, you get a roll +0 to +5. Our rod planter had 35 damage, then he had 40 health. So if I roll +5, I can one-shot them. It was mostly interesting because right before I one-shot that enemy, I had missed an attack. Just blocking units. But yeah, I had just missed an attack on that same unit.
They will suffer.
So normally missing an attack would be like, oh shoot, now I can't one round it. But then I high rolled the damage and was still able to one round it. It's like, oh, that's cool. I think our fighter here should level up, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. So he only goes from 25 to 28 damage, not a big deal. But he does go from 120 HP to 130, so that helps. The main thing, though, is we should be able to keep this town. And next turn, I'll hire a new rod planter, and we can either go for that resource, the mana up north, or we can go for the gold near the town if we need to. No, it looks like we'll collect this resource pretty soon regardless, so. Think that's fine.
Master. They will feel my power.
I'm not even gonna give her a companion unit because I don't see myself ever actually using her in a fight. Unless it's just as bait. out what is in this dungeon real quick. Okay. This is actually a kind of scary fight because those goblin archers can kill our leader or potentially other back row units. So getting rid of one of them is cool, but three still deal 45 plus up to 15 damage, which
They
means they
will
are still a
feel
big
my
threat.
power.
That's actually really difficult to say. Hmm, let me think. Okay, so what I'm thinking about is they deal 45 damage with 3 plus 0 to 5 roll. Obviously, that won't be enough to one shot our leader, but if they high roll by not even that large an amount, they could potentially one shot our initiative. Or not one shot, but one round.
Master.
One option would be to not run a squishy back row and just have two front row guys, or have like three front row guys, or one dragon, one front row guy. Actually, I kind of like that. The one dragon, one front row guy might be our best bet.
They will feel my power.
Yeah, I think it is actually. The reason for what I'm thinking right now is I probably should have fixed the party before sending her. Anyway, if I have any sort of initiate in our back row, we might lose a unit to the goblin archers. On the other hand,
What?
if I only have my mage leader in the party for AoE damage at 35 damage, I may not one round the enemy archers. So we need additional AoE damage, and
Who must annihilate?
I think I want to be careful about having a back row unit other than my leader, of course.
They will feel
So I
my
do think it
power.
makes sense to just have. Oh, I didn't even notice I had a resurrection potion. That's cool. So, but anyway, what I was gonna say is I do think it makes sense to
Who
have
must
a
die?
wyvern in the party to provide the additional AoE damage that we need to be able to one round the goblins while also providing tankiness so they can't just kill us. Also, they did finally capture that resource over here. And when I said kill us, I mean kill the
I will avenge myself.
whatever the back row unit would have been.
What?
Yeah, I
Master.
do think we want to remove the mage, well, initiate technically, and replace him with a squire. Or I guess that's a fighter, not a squire. Whatever. And now,
What?
another option would be to cast that summon skeleton spell again and have this skeleton try to kill one of the goblin archers in one round. Well, one attack. Okay. Might have been better to defend with the fighter there instead of attacking. I'm not 100% sure, but it worked out fine. Yeah, the extra durability he had from leveling up one bonus time kept that from being close. We didn't have to worry about like a 2%, or if they had done 2%, or no, not 2%, 2 points more damage from RNG rolls that they would have killed us or killed the unit. Now this is huge. Banner striking. Any other faction, I would consider it
Master.
pretty meh.
What?
This faction in particular, though, it's amazing.
Annihilate.
Reason being, Ghost. Ghosts start with only a 65% chance to hit, which is a lie. I've talked about this a lot. But you cannot believe the accuracy in this game. Effectively, for easiest way to understand it, any number above 50% will actually be more likely to happen than the game says, and the number below 50% will be less likely to happen than the game says. For instance, at 65% chance to hit, I think it actually translates closer to 75, maybe even 80% chance to hit. But if we put a ghost in our party with that banner, we go up to a 71% chance to hit, which actually translates closer to like 85 to 90%. So our level 1 tier 1 ghost can paralyze like better than 4 out of 5 times thanks to us having that banner. Of course, we could just have AoE damage and not even care. So, yeah, we want him to be in town so he can rest up and heal.
Vengeance is near.
And let's actually scout what's in this bottom right corner since we haven't thus far. Oh my god, there's an actual dungeon here? Uh, I really don't want to bring my main party over here just to get XP, so I think we'll go with
Master,
this.
vengeance is near.
Alright, I don't like that they're going to start capturing these resources on the west. That sucks for us. But I think we have to accept it so we can focus on killing more enemy parties. Oh, they didn't even remove the rod that was giving us gold. Nice. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if she's planning on coming over and getting this gold instead. Uh, oh, I think we'll be able to kill the rod planter, but she may get the rod
Annihilate.
planted first, which would kind of suck.
What?
Mm. Yeah, I hate having so few movement points, but I do think it was good that we went for Banner Bearer instead of additional movement points. Pathfinder would have given us a total of 26 movement points and would have been nice, but being stronger in combat seems way better. Arms, we are attacked by the undead hordes. Assemble the troops. Master, the Emperor Library is within our reach. We must find there the plans which reveal the. What? Oh, reveal where the infant has been imprisoned. Mortis orders it. Empire has surrounded us, Master. We must fight to reach the library. So, yeah. Our rod planter is now trapped and will not be able to move farther, but fortunately we triggered the ambush with her instead of a different part.
What?
Ah, one movement point short of being able to take on these goblins. That's a shame. Yep, looks like I have no places to go to get XP this turn, so I can either end my turn in town to heal up a little, or I could wait until the turn ends. Uh, or sorry, I can either wait in town until the turn ends just to heal up a little, or I could move down this way and try to loop back up and take stuff over here. The big question I have is, do I want to use a ghost? Right now it is at 71 base accuracy, A level up would put it up to 72, I suppose. I don't think so. I don't think we're facing a lot of big units that I want to paralyze. So I do think we want to get another fighter in our party.
Annihilate.
Where's the fighter we had that already had XP on it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, okay.
They will feel my power.
Darn. I was hoping I'd be able to end a turn in this town without costing us a lot of movement points, but no. Alright. Yep. This is what I'm gonna do. It's gonna look funny. I didn't even leave with a full party. Instead, I'm going to have my main party leave with one slot missing. Then, at once the next turn starts, I'll have this guy ferry this now healed up fighter over to my main party. And by healed up, I mean somewhat healed up.
I will avenge myself.
They will feel my power.
If there's this tiny bit of fog of war and I'd like to reveal it, so let's just do that real quick. Who knows? Maybe there's another ambush. Nope, doesn't look it. Alright, we'll attack the libraries just to see what's in it. And none of them are leveled up, so they have 150 damage in the front row, 45 AoE damage, and a healer that heals everyone for 20. Good to know.
They will feel my power.
And yeah, I think this should be fine. The idea here is I don't want to attack with the skeleton. I just want to make the skeleton block that enemy enough that she has to. Darn, no, it didn't work. I was hoping I could make her need to take a more circuitous route and thus not have enough movement points to drop her off. But I think it was able to easily just move around the skeleton and not lose many, if any, movement points. Then again, look, she didn't make it to the resource,
You must
so
die.
it is possible that if I hadn't summoned that skeleton, she would have had enough movement points to get here. I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to know for sure that actually worked or
Master.
was just wasted mana. Alright. So yeah, he got an extra what, 35%? 30%
What?
health. So by doing that little fairy and letting this guy sit in town for an extra turn, he did gain an extra 39 points of healing or so. Now, if we really wanted, we could hire a unit here, like say a rod planter, come grab this guy. You know, I'm saying it, and as soon as I said it, I was like, that actually makes sense. All right, so we hire a rod planter, have her grab my unit, and have her take the unit back to town. That'll let the unit heal to full.
They will feel my power.
Oh, shoot, I just realized I removed the rod here, but I never did plant a new rod. That
They
was
will
really stupid of me.
feel my power. Annihilate. What?
Anyway, this guy would have normally gained what, like 6 or 7 health at the start of the next turn, would have gone up to like 100, 102 health. Because we hired a rod planter and had the rod planter ferry him back to the capital, he'll instead gain, or heal to full. We didn't get to kill the Archangel over there, but we did scare it off so it didn't try to steal our gold resource. So it's not nothing. We definitely would prefer to kill her though, so let's try. Alright, so we have several parties coming our way. Uh, See if we can find out what is over here in terms of rewards before we send one of our parties to it. Darn, no, don't think we can. Oh no, that was okay. Yeah, yeah. So we know it's in here now. That's good. I kind of want it. Yeah, if I want to take this dungeon, I would have to fight at what? Just him, I think, probably. Pick up our
Yes, Master.
frontliner. Yeah, we'll kill that guy so navigating is easier. Plus, hey, as far as I can tell, we weren't going to get any more movement points out of the turn anyway, so might as well. And with that paralysis, it's an easy win. Hey, cool. He leveled up again. Now he deals 21 damage. Yeah, you can't make it any further. I will have this guy just sit in town and chill. The idea being hopefully they won't try to attack the town since it's doubly defended. Alright, and that Archangel on the west is running.
Vengeance is near.
Darn. Yeah, we can't quite catch her. Well, at least I can scare her even further away, I think.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, this Rod Planter will kill because if I come try to take this resource, that guy will kill her. Yeah. I mean, he's basically on our way, so I guess we kill him.
Burn their souls. Knock it out.
Yeah. We wait there so our frontliner can hit the thug in the back row instead of wasting damage on a front row enemy that would have died anyway. Not that it really mattered, but just pointing it out. Alright, potion of healing. Is everyone locked? Yeah. Okay.
Master.
Hmm.
Master.
So,
What?
we have the gold resource, which matters more than the death mana resource, but I wouldn't mind hiring another rod planter to go over there and try to claim resources again. Of course, the optimal thing would be to just take this town. So that's probably what I'll try to do after we take this little dungeon here. It said, wasn't there another dungeon? Yeah, right here. Using summons to scout these dungeons helps a lot. Oh, a Titan and Archer. That's fun.
What?
Anyway, we have to kill those guys, these guys, and then one Master Thug. I think that should be fine.
Who must die?
Yep. Okay. So right now we're just gonna chill. Yeah, there's a lot of Empire parties, so that is concerning. We might have to send our main leader back up the east side,
They
simply
will
because of the
feel my
number of
power
enemies
in
there are.
their souls.
Technically, that was a slight risk, and what I should have done if I was being optimal was try to paralyze the guy in the front row, but the difference would have been
Who
very
must
minimal.
die? Annihilate.
Yeah, I don't see a way for her to move anywhere near the rock or the resource here, so I'm gonna have her retreat a bit further towards safety. Oh wait, was that an enemy rock planter moving toward us?
Who must die?
Yeah, sweet.
They
Okay.
will suffer.
I mean the Wyvern did
Who
gain a
must
little
die?
XP, but I don't think we really care about that fight at all.
They will feel my power.
We are gonna
Burn
take a good
their
chunk of damage here.
souls.
Over 50. Yeah, 51. Okay. Yeah, here's a thing to think about. If I defend, it cuts enemy damage in half. But there are two enemies, so killing one enemy would also cut damage in half. The problem is we have a chance to miss if I attack. So to be optimal, I should probably defend there. But our chance of missing is quite low, especially since it's 90% base, which in this game translates to some stupid amount. I'd have to look up the table and do the math. That said, I am at the point where he will die if he fights again, so let's just burn a potion. That way we don't have to retreat and come back later. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was also a thug. For some reason, I thought it was just one enemy in this party. Well, I feel stupid. So he might die to poison damage. We'll see. I don't think so. Oh god, he barely survived. Nice though. Okay. Yeah, scroll that just gives us 15 damage, kind of useless, but eh. More money is also kind of useless, to be honest. So yeah, that was mostly useless. Still, we'll take it.
Master.
Oh wait, they're sending another party to the west side. Oh, it looks like we might be baiting a lot of their units over to the west side. I did not expect. Okay. Yeah, living armor just slaughters our rod planter. It's a little less effective against the town, though. So, not entirely free, but mostly free experience. That's nice. I do want to make sure we lock that initiative, though, so he can level up.
Vengeance is near.
Yeah, we get another rod planter that we can kill basically for free. I wonder if we could just farm enemy rod planters like this. That would be funny. Just keep letting them summon them and kill them over and over.
They will feel my power. Annihilate, Master.
Hmm. But yeah, we can see a couple of these parties seem to be coming over here. So that's a good thing for us.
They will feel my power.
Fortunately, our main leader really wants to heal this unit, but doesn't have a party. Okay, I have plenty of gold. Yeah, let's do it.
Master.
Actually, while we're at it, I'll have him sell that gem. Yeah, our leader doesn't get to heal, but at least this guy will go from what? Yeah, 130. He would have healed for like 6 health, so he'd probably been at 17 health next turn. But because we hired this unit and ferried him into the capital, he's gonna wind up with a lot more health.
Yes, Master.
No way, they really did hire another rod planter. That's hilarious. Okay.
Annihilate.
Just to make sure.
They will suffer.
Now, what makes this so funny is they are losing a bunch of gold every time they hire this rod planter. It's 300 for the rod planter and 50 for the unit. So they spend 350 gold to do this while feeding our party like, 50, 60 total experience.
Annihilate. Who must I?
Yep. Just so I have them, let's go ahead and buy these boots. I doubt I'll use them, but little downside having them. So yeah, 62 HP isn't a lot, and quite frankly, I'm not even sure it's worth having him for. So what I'll do is I'll hire a different guy. Hmm.
Burn their souls.
And then I'll do the same thing where I just bury the unit back to my main party after it's healed more. Nice. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I just need a tank so this guy could heal a bit more. What is in this little pack here anyway? Feels silly to burn 100 mana on something so small, but I got the mana, might as well. Huh. Okay. So it's just these two things, like two fights to get a treasure. I'm guessing it's probably not anything too useful, but let's find out. Wait, I think we actually win this fight with just a summon. Okay. You go, dude. Yeah, it does cost us some potential experience, but I don't care about the experience from regular goblins all that much. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's huge. We got rid of all the goblin archers. I think it was a total of 3.
What?
That makes getting this item way more manageable. Cool. Cool.
Master.
Anyway, this guy will walk back, grab this guy, ferry him over to our main leader.
They
And this one will just continue to sit here and chill, hope the enemy summons more rod planters. That guy's just gonna sit there and do nothing like he's been doing for a little while. Yeah, see, we're just farming these rod planters. Oh, but it looks like there is an enemy party we want to go after, so we'll have to figure out what we're doing about that. By the way, I misplayed there. After the Squire got the first turn, I should have just waited. That way the Archangel would have defended. And then once both enemies had acted, I would be able to act and kill her. Hmm. I don't actually know that I win this fight, but I want to go for it just in case. Actually, reason for hiring a melee guy is the enemy is an archer leader, which means he has 40 base damage. So, yeah, I was expecting range damage to be a big threat, so I didn't want like a squishy mage in my back row. Oh, him surviving with 1 HP there was so rough. Okay. Uh, do we win this? We might actually win this. Yeah, wow, we do. Okay. I think. Oh my god, that was incredible. Ooh. That said, I don't want to go for it like we did. I mostly wanted to see what the fight would be like. The idea being, now that I know what it's like, I can actually do the fight more efficiently by casting spells to soften them up first.
Yes, Master.
Whatever.
Vengeance is
No, this is
near.
fine. That's fine. Don't really. God, it's gonna cost me so many movement points and so many turns to come over here, but I want the XP. Okay. First off, we have the curse of whatever to lower damage. Then we also have the weakness curse plus the potential of damage. So just checking if there are any damage spells I want to use. Yeah. Sure. Oh, that's right. I'm a mage leader. I can actually double cast spells. What am I thinking? I barely even need curses. So let's just be thorough.
Who must
This,
die?
by the way, is massive overkill. I did not need anywhere near so much mana spent on this fight. I did screw up by having the wrong guy in my party, though. So there is that. Oh god, and this is one who is actually pretty close to leveling up. Thankfully, my curse to lower accuracy worked out, and they did miss. So that was huge. Wow, 80 experience. He would have leveled up even if he didn't have any experience on. Okay. Summon skeleton, potion of healing, potion, dwarven. Beep it. Okay, so those were some really nice items to pick up.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, I don't think this lady really has anything to do until I can get past that enemy.
Annihilate. What?
Hmm. Wait, I should have defended with my squire instead of waiting. He's gonna take a bit of extra damage because of that misplay. It's fine though. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was stupid. I should have waited until its turn came up so it would stop defending and I would get more damage. Oh, I made a few mistakes there, but nothing too serious. This guy's damage is starting to get to be not completely awful, which is about the best I could say of it. Yeah, it does look like they are going to have a real party come down here instead of just archangels, so I think it is about time we run away.
Who must die? Master.
No, I want those on my main party, so it's fine to bring them over here.
They will feel Master. My power. Master.
Yes,
Who
Master.
must die?
Yeah, the stages definitely take a while to beat when you can't build any buildings, but so far it's been going relatively smooth. I mean, yeah, it's tedious and kind of requires I buy a lot of units, but I thought we would have a bit more trouble than we've had so far.
What? Annihilate.
Uh,
What? Annihilate. Annihilate.
by the way, Wyverns are potentially very strong units as tier 1 units
I will
go.
avenge myself.
So having access to them definitely helped
Master.
us out a lot in certain battles.
Vengeance is near.
Ah, cool, he did retreat. The Empire will not tolerate the servants of Mortis. We care not about your dark gold. Begone, or we'll be forced to crush you. Empty threat. Mortis has revealed to us that your troops are too far away to stop us humans. If you know that, then you must be aware that of the troops heading this way. You have been warned. He speaks the truth. A small troop of Empire soldiers is headed this way. However, they are still many days away from here. We must accomplish our goal before they arrive.
Master. What?
I just want to check something. Yeah. I was worried I was going to
Vengeance
say
is
something like,
near.
you have X days to finish the stage. Alright, so we can't really. Brr, brr, brr.
Who
Uh,
must
yeah,
die?
I'll have this guy kill the goblin. It's one goblin, and it would have cost us so many movement points to kill him with our main
They
party.
will
So,
feel my power.
yeah, we get to go all the way to here thanks to that guy helping out. Nice.
Annihilate.
Alright. I honestly don't think we need that rod planter. One thing I do want to consider is how do we kill these thugs? And I don't think it should be too hard. I think we'll just mostly use the summonant. I think that should do a lot of work. The idea is I want to kill these guys for whatever that quest we got would give us, but I don't want to waste a bunch of time with our main party, especially since these guys hit for pretty good damage. So, Evil Ant takes down one party from the looks of it. Nice. Okay. What item is this? Orb of Earth, kind of whatever. Unfortunately, the Evil Ant would die if we attack those because thugs go first. Yeah. So we lose the initiative roll against any of those thugs, so this Evil Ent's best option is actually to come deal some damage to the Titan. Hmm. So yeah, it would take us 2 turns to get to that town, which sucks,
Yes, Master.
but nah. Yeah, I think right now we're kind of at the point where we have more parties than we actually need. So I'm just gonna chill for a moment. Oh god, that's a lot of enemy parties over here. I'm a little nervous now. I wasn't expecting so many guys to contest me over here. You know, I wonder, could I maybe bait a bunch of them to the other side by doing stuff up here?
Master.
For instance, there is that resource we never stole, even though we hired a rod planter to remove a rod at it. What if we just come over here and try to steal it? Will they ignore us, or will they maybe send units back this direction?
I will avenge myself.
Annihilate.
What?
Yeah. This is my main party right now. I think we just try to take the town, to be honest. I don't think we need to worry about too much.
Annihilate.
Actually, yeah, you should come over here and pick up one of my drag. Alright, so they attack a neutral camp. Hmm. Yeah, how about you go grab a dragon? Uh, sure. And I'll pick up that life potion because might as well give it to my main party.
They will feel my power.
Oh, that Titan has already healed to full. Did not think it would heal up that quick, but okay. Now I have the difficult decision of do I want to try to take these guys down or the town? I'd rather kill these guys, but the town is the safer bet. Hmm. Yeah, I think we attack. Oh, we're almost able to one shot or one round the Archmage. Not quite, but close. Okay. Oh, and thanks to him leveling up, that was pretty good. Our ghost is very low though, so that's the problem. But 23 damage to everything, 65 HP. It's actually a halfway respectable unit now.
Who must I? Master. Master.
Vengeance is near. What?
Oh, that's just the thief that poisonous. Okay. Well, this sucks. Okay, so they have a knight. And their warrior guy is leveled up. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We should, I believe, be able to make these guys run away by just spending 400 mana. Dealing 60 damage to the whole party doesn't do a lot, but it should be enough to kill their archer unit, which will hopefully make them retreat. And if not, they should have a much harder time fighting because they won't have an archer that can kill my ghost. Alright, so the ghost would die if
Who
we
must
fought
die?
these guys as is because of the two goblin archers. So, we want to remove the ghost. What do we replace it with? Yeah, I think just another melee unit. That makes sense.
What?
Yeah, this should be fine.
Burn their souls.
And we should have no trouble one-rounding the guys in the back unless we miss. Yeah, this is fine. Uh, that guy does need to defend, though, because otherwise he will die. Oh, actually, if I hadn't defended with him, we might have killed the guy. But that was kind of like, yeah, it would have required banking on it, high initiative rolls. So, I think we made the right call. On the other hand, if he had died, it would just funnel experience to the guys we care about more, so maybe it would have been worth. Interesting thought. We're near the Empire capital, Master. We must hurry to find the library before they become aware of our intentions. Okay.
Who must die?
Yeah,
What?
sweet. We had exactly enough movement points to be able to make this swap. So we can now have our ghost heal up in addition to our
Master.
leader. Nice.
Master. Master.
Yes, Master. Vengeance is near.
Alright. That took a lot of work, but we've mostly pushed the Empire back to this one island. Now we just need to take this dungeon. Yeah, we already hit that one. That one. So yeah, we need the quest dungeon, this dungeon, and then probably like pick up a few
Nothing
items
can
in
stop my
corners, just see what
sorcery.
they are. And then to kill these few parties here. Uh, thinking. Yeah, summon evil end. Yeah, the fact that an ent one-shot thugs is so convenient. If thugs had 10 more HP, this wouldn't work. Or if like the heck if the evil ent did 60 damage instead of 65. So very nice. But yeah, if we attack any of these, they will just one-shot us, of course. So again, how much HP does this Titan heal? Oh shoot, I didn't even think about the fact we could feed enough XP that they would level. That's funny.
Vengeance is near.
Master. Annihilate. Master.
Oh wait, he had already been there. What am I doing?
What?
Yeah, that leader did have a few more movement points, so I could have moved further. But I would very much rather not. This way, ending turn in town. Oh, I should have upgraded the town so I would heal a little bit more. Oh well, it's fine. Oh my god, 2 HP. Yeah, feeding the extra XP to that archer nearly got us wrecked. You nearly had enough damage to kill our ghost. That was worrying. Okay. Oh, the ghost levels up. Okay, 73% chance to hit. Talisman of Vigor. Is that damage boosting? Yeah. Hmm. Honestly, I think we should Stone Rain double. We're spending so much mana on this, but uh, yeah, let's spend 600 mana to wipe this party out. Actually, we might not even get the kill. Yeah, I don't think we actually kill the whole party. I think that one thug will survive. Actually, both thugs will. Okay. Oh, and they even level up. Dang. Oh, we got rid of the archers and the master thug, so I'm fine with this.
Annihilate,
I will avenge myself.
Sure.
Master. They will feel my power.
What?
Yeah, so now we just need to kill two thugs. I don't know if we have to kill the units that were around Athrun or just Athrun himself. So we'll have to wait and find out on that.
Burn their souls.
But dude, I didn't even think about how low of health this guy is. Eh, yeah, technically defending there is more optimal, but it's by an incredibly small margin. Actually, it's not even more optimal. You will take more damage on average if you defend, but if you defend, you are guaranteed this guy doesn't die. So, silver ring, gold ring. We have killed Aswan the Black. Let's see if those worthless outlaws keep their word. Okay. So yeah, I guess that is all we needed to do. Hmm. Well, so yeah, I guess we can pack over, kill these guys really easily, pick up that item. This guy can come over to the outlaws we partnered with, see what the reward they offered us will be. This red planter can sit around and do nothing.
Annihilate.
I will avenge myself.
This rod planter can continue to run for her life and probably die.
Vengeance is
It's fine
near.
though. Yeah, she dies for sure. Okay. Ungrel? Not sure what that name is. Sent me to thank you. Speak quickly, Mortis has no time to spare. The Empire is about to fall. Throughout the realm, corruption has replaced justice. Even Emperor Desmithing is too weak to prevent this. Many say that he will not live long. We care not about the Empire. Mortis requires us to only that we discover where the whatever mines lay. The information you seek is in this library. Be cautious. A powerful mage named Zunter guards it. We can help you defeat the mage, Gunther. When you reach him, we will be at your side. We have infiltrated. Oh, this guy has a name, Ronan. Or Ronan. We have infiltrated the Empire. Hubert Delaney, the Emperor's counselor, is our leader. Our band has been named the Shadow Wolves. Expect to see us again, Undead Ones. I was kind of thinking they would give us an item or something, but huh, maybe not. That's a little disappointing.
Master.
Well, they did say they'll help us when we
They will
go
suffer.
to Zunther. So maybe they'll help us with the final battle of the mission. Wait, no, why would you attack the one that's already half dead? Stupid auto battle AI. Alright, so yeah, that's a pretty
Who
useless
must
item.
die? Annihilate.
What?
Master. Who must die?
Alright. So there's a treasure chest there, a treasure chest here, and that is all I see left on the map, really? Other than, of course, Zunther. Alright, yeah, I think we've more or less picked everything up. Okay.
Master.
So yeah, I think we can just head toward Zunther now. I'm a little sad that we have so much XP to go for our next level, but it is what it is.
Vengeance is near.
Hmm. We fight these guys just because they are in our way, and it's basically free XP.
Master. They
I
will
think we
suffer.
should. The problem is our front row guy is low enough health that not really free XP at this point. I'd probably have to burn a health potion. Okay.
They will feel my power.
Hmm. Really do want to go after that party, but yeah, I don't think it's an option. So let's just burn small health pot and take these guys
Their
down.
souls.
Actually, I said I don't think it's an option. I guess it is an option. The trick is just that I can't do it with my main party. I could just kill it with a different party. I'll miss out on some XP though, so that's sad. Like right now, I need nearly 400 XP. I think it was 280 or 383 XP to level up. That's awful.
Master.
Let's see if that
They will
works.
suffer.
Yeah, we killed two enemies with that. That's huge. So both enemies have acted, thus there's no benefit to attacking yet. Uh, wait, that was a stupid attack. I should have waited again. Oh my god. I screwed that up, but it's fine. It's fine. Eh, a little bit of XP, nothing much.
What?
Annihilate.
Avenge
Annihilate.
myself.
Alright, so there's still one chest left on the map. But other than that, we have explored everything, I believe. Hmm. Yeah, I would like to know what is in this chest. But I don't think it's. Well, actually, I was going to say I don't think it's anything important, but actually, I think it might be. Because this was by the road that gave us the mission to help them. So maybe they like moved out of the way so we could get there? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we would still have to fight them to get the items, so probably nothing useful.
Vengeance is near. Who must I annihilate?
I wonder where those two are headed. They're going surprisingly
Vengeance
far,
is
all things
near.
considered. Uh,
Who must I?
hmm, reason for that swap
Vengeance
is
is
this is
near.
a. Oh wait, no, that's a spearman. Never mind, I'm dum. I thought that was a. One sec. I thought that was a ranger for some reason. With it being a spearman, is this actually right, or do I want the apprentice over? No, I think this is fine. We just want to make sure we put him in the top, not the bottom.
What? Master. Master.
Alright. We do want to make sure we swap over the injured guy. That way the injured unit goes into the town, the health unit
Master.
does not. There, now we have two units who will be healing at the
Must
town.
I? Yes, Master. Vengeance is near.
Next turn we'll break over toward the capital. Oh, they were just going after some random fight? And Atherin's guards went after a random fight? Okay. Uh, let's just see how the fight goes if we don't burn mana. What? Undead creatures? Wretched corpsemen? Oh, dear God. Huh. They will double their efforts against us. We must hurry and find the library before they destroy the plant species. Okay. I definitely did not
Their
expect.
souls.
Okay. So I think that was fine, except for the fact that we ate the ambush spell.
What?
So I think what we do is just summon a skeleton, have that trigger the ambush, and yeah, I think it survives long enough to get one attack, and so we might as well throw it at them. Yeah. And she even used it on the healing on one of our back row units, which will die to one round of AoE anyway. Hey, good experience. And the Wyvern just did its job of mostly soaking up damage, but also putting out some AoE as well. And just to be safe, I will go ahead and heal my main leader.
They will feel my power.
Alright, I've opened up this pathway, so let's go ahead and... we'll go ahead and have our rod planters come up and try to steal that gold resource.
Master. What? Master.
I do want to know what this item is. Like, can we summon a skeleton in a spot to pick up the item? I think we can. Okay, so it's just a silver ring, so it's nothing we care
Vengeance
about.
is near.
Alright, in that case, we are ready to go and try to beat the stage. Yeah, these guys can run around killing whatever random fights there are, I don't care. Real quick, can you reach the gold? Yeah, sweet. I'll deny our enemy a bit of money every turn. Spearman. I don't know who that is. Ardabert? Spearman, Shadow Wolf Thug, Zunter. Ah, here's the Zunter they were talking about. I thought when they said Zunter they meant in the library itself, but apparently
Nothing can
not.
stop my sorcery.
Anyway, we have 1,000 mana, which, given how many spells we can cast, isn't all that much. So I'm glad it's going to be another turn or two before we get there.
Master.
Yeah, a bit of troop pairing. Alright, so you can't reach that resource this turn, but next turn hopefully we can. Ah, no, I'm just like one tile shy of being able to attack. That sucks. Oh, so funny to me that that party is still running around. Oh god. No, the living armor will kill her. I didn't get to steal the mana resource. Oh well, it's fine.
Burn their souls.
Hmm. Should I wait or attack here? I guess there's literally no upside wait or attacking, so it's wait or defend here. I think we just wait. Wait again. Wait. There. Now that the healer has defended, we don't have to worry about her healing any of the damage from this round, so we can go on the offense. 60, 94. Yeah, this is a pretty good chance of killing the man at arms in the top. Oh, unfortunately we missed the archer, so he gets an extra round of attacks. Probably could have defended to reduce how much damage that spearman would wind up doing, but it wound up being fine. Yeah, we definitely took more damage than was strictly necessary, but I think it's okay.
Master.
Especially since we do have this party with backup units, and for that matter, we have this party with backup units. And let's go ahead and build our defenses.
What?
I want to know what this party is like before we go into the fight. Okay, so it's all archers. That's fine. Yeah, we can kill that party for 300 mana. I mean, it's kind of 400 mana because I researched a new spell, but watching those Empire guys run all the way around the map is so funny. And hey, some as Atheron's guys went around and killed some of the Empire units for me. Nice. Man, I do want more experience though. I still need like 260, 270 experience, somewhere in that ballpark. Wait, are you not gonna help us? Ah, there it is. Stop! In the name of Deathmissing, you have desecrated these Empire lands. Leave or perish. In the name of the Shadow Wolves, we'll help you vanquish Zunther. We await your orders. Oh, okay, so that's all we get, is they just... That's kind of lame. I thought they were going to do something cool like poison him or whatever, not just give us immunes. That said, still, it's not terrible. Oh, unfortunately, they do get a heal here. Oh, but that's single target healing, so it just healed the damage Skeleton did. It wasn't AoE healing, that's what I was expecting. Okay, okay, okay. So here we have to decide what we want to do with that Shadow Wolf party. The obvious answer would be to just jam it into this party and kill what we can, but do we want to preserve any of these units to get XP off of, is what I'm debating. Because we could cast Stone Rain again, deal 30 damage to all of these, and then, like, 3 archers would kill the entire back line. But then we would miss out on a lot of potential experience for our leaders, so I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
They will feel my power.
I think we wait until next turn, then we cast Stone Rain. I'm trying to figure out how we soften them up while still feeding the kills to our leader. It's a little tricky. We will have that fight afterwards for more XP, so there is a... I don't know, man. Actually, maybe that's what we should. We should probably save these thugs for this battle, since we can't cast spells on the enemies in there. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think this might be good. In retrospect, maybe I should have cast one more damage spell. Plus, probably some curse spells, but whatever. Oh, okay. I definitely didn't expect him to use a healing or I don't know, resurrection potion. That was actually really good for us. Because if I'm not mistaken, we just got the experience from that healer twice. Oh, that was huge. 124 experience on our leader. Okay.
Yeah.
I think next turn, we just go ahead and take down
Master.
whatever the library is called. Yeah, and I think we should be able to funnel the XP to our main leader, so they'll level up to 3 right as we finish the stage. Not guaranteed, but I think we can do it. Oh, no. I did not want to waste our third attack on you. I was thrown off because the thug went first. I thought the next attack would come from a thug. Ah. Oh my god, and then we missed? That is a disaster. Okay, fine. Yeah, that was a disaster. How does that fight go if we don't misclick there is what I want to know. I don't want to save scum for RNG purposes, but I kind of
They
do want to
will
save scum
feel
there,
my
just because I
power.
literally thought a different unit's turn was up. And see, this time it was Thug. And see, this is what really throws me off. Thugs have 65 initiative, archers have 60. So the odds of a 60 initiative unit going before the 65 initiative one are pretty low, but they're not nothing. And that's what happened to me there. Was I just hit that weird initiative roll and I clicked wrong because of it. I probably should have had my thugs defend instead of attack. Yeah, I should have had both of my thugs defend rather than attack. That was a misplay on my part. Just debating which one I want to go after. We could kill the apprentice, but the apprentice would die very easily anyway, so I'm a little unsure, but nah, let's finish it off. Alright. So yeah, the Shadow Wolves did help us a decent bit. Not a huge amount, but
Master. Master. Who must they will feel my power.
alright. So ideally what happens here is we kill or have flee the dragon and the fighter, but we kill everyone else in the process. Also, I totally didn't see how low my wyvern was. So entering this battle was stupid. I needed to heal up first or switch what units were in my party. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we messed up to be sure. That said, I feel a lot more confident now. I get
Vengeance is
how this fight can
near.
play. One thing being, we could heal him up. Oh wait, do we even have healing? I don't think we do. Yes, we have it off the orb, but that's only in combat. Hmm. I don't really care about that, but sure. Wait, no, I don't even want to burn potions. What am I thinking?
Vengeance is near.
Ah, Yeah, I realized after a moment there, I'm like, what am I thinking? I have spells I can cast, summon units. Maybe I should use those. Yeah, I could cut the Wyvern for another 2 units. I think that might actually make sense.
They
But to be
will
honest, I don't
feel
even think I
my
need to
power.
now. Yeah, if we summon another evil ant, I should be able to soften up both of the guys I've already hit, make them really vulnerable. By the way, the only reason this is remotely challenging is that I'm trying not to kill the guys. I'm trying to just hurt them. The idea being I do want to feed the experience to my main party. If I wasn't worried about that, then I would just walk in there and kill them all. And by that, what I mean is, uh, I could just send these guys in to deal damage, like Suicide Bomb, and then go in with my main party, and it would be an easy win. Do we go armor just to keep the dragon or the wyvern alive the next turn? I think we do. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Uh, retreat. There, we funneled XP down to my leader. Oh my god, I was 31 XP short of leveling up. Still, at least we got most of the experience we need. We have found the documents, Master. Mortis will be pleased to learn the location of the mine. We must leave these lands before the Empire sends troops to stop us. We are still too weak to resist them. Undead, my masters wish to help you accomplish your task, whatever it may be. Mortis orders us to listen to you, to what you offer, but for now we must flee these lands. We will meet again, thugs.
When the Hordes discovered the location of the mines, they also learned that the ritual to reseal the gate was to be performed in 3 days. If successfully accomplished, the ceremony would produce a seal that would trap Uther in his stone dungeon for a century.
We don't really have much in the way of items we want to carry over. Bracers we definitely want. Bit more damage on a mage. Boots will take. Banner will take. The rest, I think we just take whatever sells for a good amount of gold. Like the Talisman of Vigor. I think that'll sell for 400 gold. Other than that, gold ring that'll sell for 200 gold. Anyway, let's find out what the next mission is about.
The ancient maps of Timoria's location acquired, Mortis recalled her undead servants from their eternal silence. And from the catacombs, her lifeless and rotten minions rose and walked anew. Their foul stench could be detected leagues before they arrived at the abandoned mines of Timoria. The decaying army had very little time to execute Uther before he fled. He was to be freed by the legions of the damned, who had returned to deliver their forsaken god. Uther had been liberated for only a heartbeat when the decaying army fell upon him. The goddess commanded her forces to drain the divine blood of the child.
Alright, so we have to kill Usa. I approve of this. You barely made it. Infant Mortis desire. What? Oh, the infant. Sorry, I was confused. All those extra S's from you. The infant Mortis desires has broken free. Mortis orders you to destroy him. My cohort, I do not have my full power yet. We must flee from now. Next time we encounter these lifeless troops, we will crush them. I think not, child. Mortis needs your cadaver. Prepare yourself to die. Mortis has spoken. You are surrounded, demon infant. Give yourself freely or perish. And now he's gonna kick our butt. This is the end for the legions of the damned and Bethlehem. You'll perish for your foolishness, corpsemen. I still have some of my powers. Attack, cohorts. And yeah, if he's in his non-human form, we definitely have no shot against him. So I think our best bet is to not attack him at all. Just to test the waters, though, let's see how strong he actually is. Oh yeah, and he has demons too. I forgot. Yeah. So he hits for 100 himself and paralyzes. Is warded against everything but physical damage. Has 60 initiative. So we obviously don't, win that fight. The question though isn't can we kill him now?
They
It's
will feel my
can we
power.
preserve any of our forces as he tries to flee? Because ideally, we keep some of these units alive so we have them for later in the stage.
Vengeance is near.
Ooh, and now we actually get access to a tier 2 unit. Because we can't build upgrade structures anytime we are given an upgraded unit, we will probably want to use it. Now, granted, a Spectre is not much stronger than a Ghost. It is barely an upgrade, so it's kind of whatever, but still, we could do like that, maybe. Uh, Honestly, though, I don't think the enemy. Oh, well, I think I would rather have a Wyvern right now. The question then is, do I want a fighter or a ghost? Oh, we're in the upper left corner, and I'm not sure. Ooh, we have a town here. I forgot that we start with one for free. Hmm. Now, if we wanted to just take some of these wimpy fights, let's see, there's an orc, so we'd probably want a specter for this fight, but we wouldn't want a specter for that fight since it's just weak goblins. So, I don't know. Uh, that might be useful against those guys.
Burn their souls.
Okay, we could attack here. Yeah, actually, we should. Okay, that worked out beautifully. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What I was thinking is because the orc has defended, there's no drawback to killing the goblins in the front. Normally, I would want to wait to kill the guys in the front until the guy in the back has acted, but that's what happened here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have the wyvern act until I know whether or not I successfully paralyzed. So that was my bad. Yeah, see, this way I get to defend. Might have been better to attack, but I didn't know that we would win the initiative tie. And I didn't want my wyvern to take a free hit. Well, a free unguarded hit. Our leader leveled up. Yay! And the rest of our units can hopefully just run for the hills.
Master.
Not sure which way Usur will try to flee, so I'm trying to scatter my units in a couple directions. That way, uh, he can he can't kill all of them. I don't think they will try to chase all of our guys down. I think he'll beeline somewhere he thinks is safe, but we'll see. Yeah, obviously we're enemies with the legions. Oh yeah, they didn't even come after us. They went for greenskins. Nice. So we get all of these units for later. I don't know how useful they'll be, but good to have. Leadership is great. We definitely want that. So now we'll actually be able to have that possess. Cool. Or not possess, fighter, sorry. Possess is the Legion of the Damned version of that enemy. We have so few movement points. But yeah, I guess we have to go this way. Uh, yeah, I'll defend. Cool. I wasn't sure if the orc would attack our fighter if we defended, or if he would go for the dragon with him. That's why I was so hesitant about who to, or whether to defend or attack. Cool. By the way, that banner striking means our Spectre's at 77% accuracy, which with the 2 RNG system this game uses is actually a crazy high amount. Also, they're undead in this corner, but they're apparently not friendly. Interesting. I consider you guys traitors and thus
Who
my
must
enemies.
die?
I don't actually expect to use these undead parties for much, but we might get a little value out of them. Unfortunately, these zombies are the leaders of their parties, and that means we can't take them out to give to our main party. If we could, we would have access to tier 2 melees. But, yeah, this party does have tier 2 melee units. That's awesome. Okay.
Master.
Yeah, so one of our parties, it looks like, has tier 2 melee units we can use. That's actually really good for us. Okay, and we do now have enough mana for Summon Skeleton. Interesting. Okay, yeah. We unlocked tier 3 spells, so I was just glancing over and see what they were. Some of them might be useful, but for now, we just want to walk forward. Hmm. Alright, so we would like to kill these guys so we can get a rod planter over there to plant a rod.
What?
I'll have you scout south.
Vengeance is near.
Yeah, you're the one with the 2 zombies. I very much want these zombies.
Annihilate.
You guys can just sit and chill for a moment. Uh, I guess this party is worth preserving. Nothing special, but what do you want from me, Undead? Why attempt to destroy me? More disorder is a fatal mistake. I will destroy you and what's left of your wretched deity. I will take great pleasure in your destruction. Wotan should have finished what he started long ago. Wotan! I could not remember the dwarf god's name for a while. Now I remember. So that's a little bit of a scary party, but we would definitely like to
Vengeance
take
is
it on.
near.
Hmm. I guess right now the question is, do we want the Wyvern to take both hits or the Fighter? I think the Wyvern should be in top row. Stop right there. You are entering human territory. Leave immediately. No?
Burn their souls.
Cool. So we did get to split their damage. That's what I was hoping for, but I wasn't sure would work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, because they split their damage there, none of our units were very badly injured. That's very good. Next turn we'll be able to drop a
They
rod.
will feel my power. What?
Yeah, and we'll be able to deliver our sorry. We'll be able to deliver our zombies now. Well, on the next turn, but let's go ahead and summon a skeleton over here. That'll get us some scouting information. Oh no, no, I didn't want to fight things. Whatever. It did get us some vision, but not much.
Vengeance is near.
Oh, shoot, I didn't think they would attack us. Well, this is a bit of an issue. Yeah, well, thank God. Yeah, unfortunately, they did go after our main party, not one of our secondary parties that they would have probably killed. That definitely could have gone worse. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we want to fight you guys right now. Yeah, this guy might attack our rod planter, and that would suck.
What?
Uh, hmm. I guess I don't need to worry about the fighter here being really low health because I have zombies here that I want to replace him with anyway, so I think that's fine.
As you will. Who must die?
I really don't care about those units in the north. Yeah, I'm going to spend a lot of mana on scouting in this map from the looks of things, but I think that's fine. So we figured out where Uther is. That's good.
What?
Master.
This guy could probably just run back to town, heal. Yeah, probably the best thing he can do right now.
Master.
Ideally, we take this place next. I think our party is trying to do that. Not 100%, to be honest. Yeah, sure. What's left?
As you wish.
You can just run in here real quick, spend a few turns while that
Master.
fighter heals. Uh, Healing potion. Nice. Now that's a really easy town to conquer. Ooh, I see Death Man over there. Question is, if we try getting it, will they attack us? Hopefully they won't attack us if we're right here, and then we can run over and drop a rod. If they attack us after, oh well, at least we got the resource. Ooh, I can almost reach the town, but not quite. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hmm. So we know where Usur is. I have a decent idea of how things are laid out over there, so let's actually scout to the south for now. Hmm. Can I check this place without a fight? Yeah, okay. That is a lot of fighters and trolls and other big units, where
Vengeance
specters are
is
quite good, so
near.
that might be cool. For now, though, I think we want to try to take
Master.
this town. Don't think we can take this town with him, but I think keeping him alive is actually going to be really good, just so we can do like unit swapping and fairing for our main party. Yeah. First things first, Rod Planter.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
And now, if this party does attack us, at least we got the resource.
What?
Yeah, you still need a few turns to heal. Okay.
I will avenge what?
And I think this should be a fine fight for us. Zombie versus Orc is a pretty solid matchup. I do think we go on the offense, we don't defend. We're going to take a lot of damage to win this fight, but I think that's okay. Here, I do think we try to paralyze the one that would be hitting the Wyvern. Uh, Actually, I think we're fine to defend here. Maybe I should have defended on the first round, too. Hmm. Decent chance of killing this guy. Yeah, I needed to win the 50-50 on my mage, getting his turn before the orc attack to kill him before he got another hit in. Maybe I should have defended again instead of attacking. Not 100%. But truthfully, we did take the town. A thug advances from the shadows. The Shadow Wolves has sent me. Beware, Undead. The child you seek has many allies. The only way he can flee is to the north. When must he move northwards? Soon, we'll warn you when he starts moving. Okay. So yeah, I guess the idea for this mission is he'll sit up here just kind of chilling for a while, and then eventually he'll start moving. So until we reach the point where he's moving, we can just explore the map and do whatever we want. Okay. Now look at all of that vision we gained for just 100 mana. Very nice, very nice.
I am here to please.
I will go ahead and move this guy into the town just so he can sit there and heal. Reason I want to bring this leader up, other than just
Who
having
must
a
die?
leader up here, which is good in general, is
They
that
will
guy has
feel
another
my
zombie.
power.
Hmm. It's occurring to me, this guy has a unit. Darn it. Try and mess that up. Oh well, it's fine.
Master.
So yeah, we'll get rid of the dead unit. And what do I want in this party?
Vengeance is
No, I think it's
near.
fine. Yeah. So I was trying to figure out what units I wanted to swap into his party to be able to heal up. And I think actually a little tricky. Yeah, there we are. Okay.
Vengeance is near.
So yeah, we empty our entire party.
Master.
He'll hold some of the units, and the rest of the units will be stashed in the town. Reason being, they will get 25% bonus regen for being in the town at the end of the turn. Then, at the start of the turn, I can ferry whatever units I want over to the leader who dropped them off. That way, she still gets to have the units for her next turn. She just doesn't. Or they just have more HP. Surrender to us, demons. You will not escape these lands. No one defies Betrazin. Prepare yourselves to be enslaved as the worthless worms you are. Now, we do have an Empire party right there, which is a little worrying.
What?
Yeah, I can't reach it this turn. I'm gonna be lame, and technically this isn't safe skimming, but I'll use the summon to shout what this party is. Oh yeah, they're nothing. Okay, cool. I could have also just accepted that I spent 100 mana for that, which would have been perfectly fine.
Master.
Uh, oh, question now is, what units do I want the Lich to have? Definitely want the full health zombie. I mean, do I just? I think yeah, I think we just go full triple melee. I think that's fine. Ah, one space away from being able to reach that town. Okay.
Annihilate. Vengeance is near.
Sure. There's so many parties right now. I'm not used to this.
What?
I mean, this party should have no trouble taking the town. I guess the concern is the crossbowman could potentially kill my leader, but I think we're fine in that regard. Wait, 44. No, we have to defend. Alright. Yeah, I actually messed up. There was a possibility we die, or our leader dies there, because I didn't defend on the first round. So, small misplay. You shall perish for your treachery, hordes. Better than will not permit your. Oh. Didn't realize there would be another town so close by.
They will
Interesting.
feel my power.
Right? Hmm.
Yes, Master.
Oh, dude, I think I could have moved her to a different spot before planting a rod last turn over here, and then been able to drop a rod on this resource on this turn.
Annihilate.
So I think suboptimal movement there just cost me 50 gold. Now, I can't carry all of these units, but I do already have one zombie in my party, my main party, that is. So I think we'll go like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, three bark potion, 30% less damage that we take. We could equip that banner, but I don't care too much about 10 initiative. 10% chance to hit is way more valuable in my view. I would prefer accurate, or not accuracy, damage or armor, but failing to have either of those, accuracy is a pretty darn good one. Especially when you have ghosts and specters. Okay, an initiative potion. Dang, we're making a lot of progress in regard to just scouting the map. That said, how do we handle actual fight right now?
They will feel my power.
Well, we're looking at melee guys only, so that's what I didn't think about. I could have an initiative. I would really like that. Like double up on my mages. That said, it might be better to do this. I think. Yeah, this is better. Obviously, we'd rather do zombies, but this should do.
Burn their souls.
Yeah. 30 initiative. We'll defend, and then you'll attack. The idea is the Spectre will paralyze the one on the bottom, which means he's free to attack. You should attack. There we are. Probably could have played it a little better, but it's pretty good. Oh, and I never locked that guy. I need to, that way he can gain level. And just for thoroughness sake. Oh, well, duh, I can't lock a leader. Here, so this would be the same fight as the last, just with higher stats. Both because the
Vengeance
rock
is
giant is stronger than the
near.
hill giant, and because they would have bonus armor.
I am here to please.
Actually, wait. Who do we want to fight on the next one? I guess we could go after like a single wolf to try to get XP. Not very ideal, especially since the wolf isn't really in our way or anything. Oh, uh, that's screw it. Let's just kill him. I was gonna say we could come back here for XP, but it's worth so little. 30 gold. Kind of a waste of, well, everything, but true. And these are all single target big guys. So, brr, brr, brr.
As you wish.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I took a point of leadership. I could have 5. Oh my god, I've been so dumb. I've been running around with one less unit than I could have.
Who
Alright,
must die?
yeah, you can run back to this town to try to ferry units more.
Vengeance is near.
Yeah, and I still need tons of XP on this leader. Hmm. Okay, so we can't. Oh, wait, we can get this right. I was about to say, so we can't get any further south without a fight, but looks like we can. Dang, we can make a ton of progress down to this corner without fights. That's crazy. I like it.
Avenge myself.
I don't care too much about that kind of mana.
Vengeance is near.
Where's the other guy that was over here? Yeah, you. On the looks of it, We've mostly explored this bottom left corner, but there's still this spot like right here we want to cover. We also have all this area we haven't explored, including a dungeon. So let's go ahead and use a summon skeleton. It'll get us a bit of vision and we'll be able to find out what's in the dungeon. That's interestingly not as scary as it seemed at first. Both of these guys deal death damage. So if you attack them with a party that is immune to death, you literally can't lose. Oh my god. Yeah, we can just win this battle with a single skeleton. The reason I'm using auto battle is after I think 30 turns, might be wrong on the exact number, instant resolve would force us to retreat. Okay, that's kind of crazy though. I was about to make a comment of, if you attack with a party that's immune to death, you win for free. It didn't even occur to me that I had summoned a unit that was immune to death. Now, the downside is we do miss out on the XP for this fight. Wow, yeah, that is such an efficient way to clear this dungeon. Not time efficiency, but just 100 mana without even needing to bring a party over. 1,000 gold, and the Tome of Water doesn't matter. Yeah, so we kind of, in a sense, just traded uh, 100 death mana for 1,000 gold. I'd say that's a pretty good trade.
Vengeance is
Hmm.
near.
Small part of me wants to make a suicidal party to attack this town to soften it up so we can take it over. But honestly, I don't think there's any reason we need to take the town over right now.
As you wish.
Who must die?
Wild. We've already explored this much of the map? Can the Rod Planter get any more information? No, it looks like that's as far as we can go with her. So now we'll have to use summon. Okay, Infernal Mana, good to know. Okay, you guys have already acted. So it looks like this passageway leads into the area we were exploring. Then down here has like another panel. Other than that, though, I think we've pretty much scouted all the map except for the northeast corner. Well, I guess the whole north wall. Interesting. Okay.
Vengeance is near.
So I think right now our goal has to just be to farm XP. Yeah, you're not locked, and neither are. So I don't think we care much about where we're going, as long as we're getting decent experience in the process. That said, maybe we should care about this Legion of the Damned areas, like kill some of them. Hmm. I mean, so far we've seen like one party right here, and it's a level
Nothing
1
can
party.
stop my sorcery.
So, yeah, I think it's fine to just focus
Burn
on
their
killing things to
souls.
get experience for a little while. Yeah. Alright, that's better. No, this guy did take a bit of damage there, but nothing too great.
Who must die? Vengeance is near.
As you wish.
Try to get a little bit of extra scouting information real quick.
They will feel my power.
I think that's fine for the current turn. Yeah, we would like to kill that leader because those are level 1 units, but it's not a big deal. We're getting almost 200 death mana a turn. That is definitely handy. You know what? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to just stack these guys off so I don't have to deal with them. But I don't know, they might actually be useful at some point.
I will avenge myself.
A healing ointment, nice. Alright, that's is that a mage shop? I think that's what I'm seeing. Can't reach it, but I believe that is what it is.
Yes, master.
Alright, we stole another resource. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of greenskins we would have to work our way through. What would we get for going down to this bottom left corner? A town with an ogre. That's a little scary. Ah, looks like we can't really get any further. Unfortunate. Didn't get a lot of scouting information,
They will
but
feel my power.
don't want to go after these guys because two archers would be able to kill my leader. 92 of 95, so I don't need much XP for that guy to level. On the other hand, do I want to give any XP to this or should I save it for zombies? Because that zombie is not at full health, but it's close. Hmm. I figure out where I want to go. We do have a lot of these big guys down here I could go for. That would be a decent place to farm XP.
Nothing can
Oh
stop
wait,
my
not here.
sorcery.
Here, like these spiders and such. Yeah, I don't know what this rod planter can do to be useful at this point. Doesn't seem like anything. I think she's gotten pretty much all the value she's going to get from now. Hmm.
What?
Okay, so there is a passageway like that. That's good to know. I don't know if killing wolves really has much value, but there is an
Nothing
item right
can
here.
stop my sorcery.
So I am very tempted to go ahead and kill a couple wolves. I think it makes sense.
Burn their souls.
We did win the initiative roll there, which is nice. Now I did let the fighter get attacked an extra time since he's going to level. I just wanted to make sure he didn't die. So I did paralyze the wolf in front of him one time. Yeah. We'll be able to pick up that item now. Not sure how valuable that'll be, but it's something. That cleared out a little bit of fog of war. And I think we'll end our turn. Oh, they finally attacked our rod planter. Unfortunate. Did he survive? Yeah.
I am here to
They
I
will
thought for
feel
sure
my
she would get
power.
attacked by another one, but apparently not. Oh, but crap, she can't move away.
Yes, Master.
Unfortunate.
What?
Orba's vigor is lame, we don't care about. What is in this little dungeon? Okay. Yeah. Well, our skeleton does die, but at least we kill one unit and find out what's in here. Crazy
They
thing
will
is, we can
feel
actually
my
win that
power.
fight. I just want to remove the. Hmm. No, I don't even need to remove anything from my party. I have a 77% chance. Hmm. So I'm just thinking about how I think I can win that fight without even losing any units, which is a weird thing to think about. But I think it's true.
Master.
I am here to please.
First things first, though, let's bring a fresh wyvern over. Uh, yeah. Technically, this zombie does have slightly more HP, so let's bring it over.
What?
Yeah.
Burn their souls.
Cool, we did actually get them to split their damage. Unfortunate miss. That wyvern's gonna take a bunch of extra damage because of it, but it's fine. 44.95. Alright.
I am here to please.
Now, the main thing is, I don't really want
They
any
will
wyvern in
feel
my
my
party when I
power.
attack this place. But I don't
Master.
currently have a way to store two wyverns. I think I will on the next turn, though. Yeah, this should be fine.
Annihilate.
Hopefully I'm doing this right. I think I am, but I'm not.
Yes, Master.
What?
I think we can take down that dungeon next turn without losing any units, but we'll see. Yep. Alright, you guys got her. Sucks, but it's fine.
Master.
Let's see if this will work. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. I hope. Hope I'm not mixing anything up too bad. Oh, wait, I didn't want to, did I? Yeah. No, this is fine. Yeah, that was exactly right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we got there. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to figure this out, but yeah, this should be perfectly fine.
Vengeance is near.
Of course, I am banking on succeeding in my paralysis attempt, so there is RNG. The real question is, do I even bother defending with both zombies? I don't think so. I think the zombies go on the offense. The reason the fighter didn't go on the offense is he does die in one shot to the ogre. Uh, okay. But yeah, no, 20 initiative, 20 initiative. We won the initiative roll on that first turn. That was huge. Yeah, we took the dungeon without taking a single point of damage. 500 gold and a summon scroll. That's not bad. Nothing amazing, but definitely worth having. And from here, we have to decide if we want to keep going like southwest or what. The main goal right now is to look for items and XP.
They will feel
There
my
are definitely a
power.
lot of big units we could go after, so we could arguably go this way. Hmm. I'm debating. Normally, I capture towns aggressively, but on this map, most of the towns don't seem to have any real use. Maybe it's better to just go after, like,
Nothing
fighters
can stop my
or
sorcery.
experience. We have explored much of the map. Oh, okay. Well, once again, we're in a situation where we can't lose. Nice, nice. I was not expecting two dungeons we could clear with a single summon skeleton, but I'll take it. So silly. By the way, if the ghost would just paralyze the skeleton, they could make this fight last forever. Ooh. Yeah, we really want that banner. That's a huge banner. 10 armor? Okay. So I guess that tells us we do want to make our way down that
What?
direction. Sure. I don't think the spider will attack us, but if it does, we are perfectly
Who
fine with
must
that.
I?
I
I
am
guess
here to
a big
please.
benefit of capturing towns is just that we can use them to heal. So for that, we don't really need a lot of towns, we just need high level towns. Like that 25% healing, this one is only. Oh, this is 25% too. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. We might want to go to this place and see about buying spells. Ah, okay. You're in my way. I think that's. Trying to figure out why my rod planter couldn't come take this resource. Yeah. The zombie party was in the way. Okay.
They will feel my power. Who must I?
Alright. Yeah, you're still alive, so scout a bit further.
Vengeance is near.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all in all, this is fine. Okay, looks like we have a Legion of the Damned party we do want to go kill. Question, though, is do we want to use our main party or do we want to just send anyone over to it? To get our main party over there, we do have to kill a spider, and unfortunately, the spider has enough initiative, we can't do it without it getting an.
Burn their
Still worth
souls.
doing it, of course. Yeah, the fighter has to defend because he dies in one hit if he doesn't. The zombies don't die in one hit, so they don't need to defend. Yeah. The map being filled with these single big unit parties is actually pretty cool when you are playing the undead. Yeah, I do need to lock that zombie in the top. That's what I was noticing there. By the way, I didn't even notice that we have so much money stockpiled. Even after two wyverns, we have nearly 3,000
They
gold.
will feel my
Of course,
power.
we did have multiple times where we cleared a dungeon and got a bunch of money from it, so it's not too surprising. Not sure what those guys are. We're seeing how much vision I could get, but it looks like the answer is not much.
Yes, Master.
Annihilate. They will feel my power.
And maybe I should use summon skeletons just to clear out some of this fog of war in the northeast. I don't think there's anything going on up there we need to care about, but would be good to have more information, I think. Ooh, a town. Okay. Right, so there's this little passageway here. And then let's check out this little passageway. Zombie orb we don't really care about. Hmm. So we could walk that way to check more of the fog of war. Or we could attack this place, see what's in it. Wait, do we just win for free again? I think we do. What is that? Okay. I guess we're just too good. Now, joking aside, I think that's 4 dungeons we've taken, each with just one summon skeleton. 3 because we were immune to the death damage they dealt, and I think a 4th one had like 2 goblins in it, maybe. Not sure about that, but this is so funny to me. Oh, did not mean to hit that button. 200 gold and a sapphire we could sell for more. Not very relevant.
What?
Alright. So we did chase that party leader way away. Uh,
As you wish.
we do have a bit of an issue in that we need to remove this zombie so it doesn't die.
They will feel my power. Burn their souls.
Yeah, the zombie can attack, these two need to defend. Then as long as we paralyze, we can just go all out on offense. Yeah. Ah. I think we still have to go all out on offense and just pray we win the initiative roll. Nice, we did. That was a nail biter. Alright, so these guys deal 31 damage and have 140 health. Not very good in comparison to the zombie, but better than nothing. So yeah, this fight is going to be a big one. I'm not really sure how to deal with it, but if we can clear it, then we only have that fight left to be able to get to the banner of protection, which was right there.
Nothing can stop my
And I guess
sorcery.
while we're at, oh, I don't even have the ability to cast another, what's it called? Summon skeleton. I already did it twice this turn.
I will avenge myself.
They will feel my power.
As you wish.
Master.
I don't like seeing him get a resource there, but I don't think there's anything I can realistically do to contest that resource right now. At least not unless I want to waste way too much time fighting over it. Mortis orders you to die, demon. Submit now and she might be merciful. I tire of your threats, Undead. After I deal with you, I will punish that foolish goddess of yours. yours. Hmm. And so there is that dungeon I haven't explored yet.
Who must die?
I'm wondering if maybe I could hire a couple suicide bomber parties to just, deal a bunch of damage before they die. I feel like that might be a smart idea. Basically, a party like this,
Master.
and just have it jam its face into, say, these guys. I didn't even see there was a party there to fight. Okay.
What?
Uh,
Master. Master.
wait,
Master.
yeah, you're out of movement
Annihilate.
points. You are out of movement points. Wait, what?
Who must die?
One
Who
of you.
must die?
I thought one of you would have movement points. I'm confused. Okay.
As you wish.
Yeah. Hmm.
They will feel my power.
But yeah, I don't think we win this fight without losing tons of units, right? Hmm.
As you wish.
Okay, yeah, I think that is true-ish. So, well, right, you don't have room to get rid of. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
They will feel my power.
I doubt that's going to really change how much damage they deal, but I want to give it a shot.
What?
See if we can
Burn
win this
their
battle without losing
souls.
too much.
Knock it out.
Yeah, unfortunate miss there, but not a big deal.
Knock it out.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually working better than I thought. He dies in one hit anyway, so you might as well attack.
That out.
Oh, no, 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 that was stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh well, there was no reason to attack there. I didn't notice, for some reason I forgot there was an orc on the bottom row that I would be able to attack. And I forgot to, okay, I am refighting this. Not to say from the outcome, I think I was gonna lose
What?
both of those guys anyway, but because I did forget to lock that guy, and not leveling him up would really suck though.
Burn their souls.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, I think we lose both of our fighters, but as long as we get our back row the experience and the what is it called? Initiate levels up, I think it's fine. You know what sucks is I don't think they've missed a single time despite having. Oh wait, I didn't debuff them this time. Okay. Yeah, then I guess them not missing makes more sense. I thought I had cast the spell to lower their uh accuracy again. Guess not. And no, I did not expect you to survive, but okay. I guess we kind of did a little bit of save skimming there. I feel bad, but it's fine. All right. Hmm.
Annihilate.
Yeah.
Uh, blah, blah, blah. I can't bring this stuff. I can't bring the wyvern and two fighters. Main thing is I wanted to give him the zombies so he could start healing around. Uh, Fine, yeah. We'll do it this way. Wait, I should have just attacked that party. That was silly me.
Annihilate.
It would basically cost me 0 movement points. I don't know why I didn't do it. It's
I
fine.
will avenge myself.
Who must die? What?
I probably won't care about that runestone mana we just got, but there is a magic shop here, so I may be able to find a spell or two that makes it worthwhile. There's a thief. I didn't catch what the other type was. Uh, yeah, he's 0 XP, so we might as well actually just throw that unit away. Yeah, he had no XP, so it was no different than just getting a new unit to replace him. No, we can't do that. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, no, we could. Do we want? Uh, yeah, I don't have another front row guy is the problem. At least not one that's not severely injured.
Who must die?
There, bringing these units back will let the 2 zombies start
What?
healing up.
Burn their souls.
Uh, well, I wasn't sure if he would go after the guy who's defending or not, but he did, so it was good that I didn't have my wyvern defend. Alright. Yeah, the one miss was unfortunate but acceptable. A second miss would have wrecked us. Nice. Oh, he's actually very close to leveling up again. Okay. And the Spectre is about to level up, not that it really matters. What you do here, you all died long ago. We're gonna kill you all. Okay. So now, with that done, there is a real argument that we may not need to go any further back this way. So, this is the territory of the something tribe. Approach no more or die.
What?
So what I'm thinking is, oh shoot, no, we still have to get past this stupid troll. Darn it! I thought we had cleared enough of the way
Vengeance is
that we
near.
could like just have someone pick up the banner of protection, bring it to us. Uh, okay. I think this is fine though. Yeah, he'll have to stay in town to rest, but like, the problem is, I don't know. There could still be something in this back left corner that we really care about. You know, just to find out. Well, I mean, there is an item, just a lizard man orb. So there's still a tiny bit more
They
to go
will
back there.
feel my power. Burn their
Yeah, we had
souls.
one movement point left, which was just enough to get us into this fight. Unfortunate that we missed one, but the full missed two, so I definitely can't complain. Yeah, I really ought to have. Oh, never mind, no. I was gonna say I really ought to wait and see if the paralysis lands or not before I attack, but I don't need to do that because the fighter is the one that would take the attack. So if paralysis misses, I'll just have him defend. See. Nice. I mean, all it gained was 10 HP and 1% chance to hit, but I guess the Wyvern is actually getting somewhat close to leveling too.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and there is a shop here, so I'll definitely want to use the summon to check the shop, see if there's anything I
They
want to
will
buy.
feel my power.
Yeah. So we took the town, had one movement point left the town attacked, and then we're able to just immediately dip back into the town. I love the fact that there's no cost to entering and leaving the town. So you can like dip in and out freely sometimes.
I will avenge myself.
I guess there's also an item here. I don't know. It could potentially be something
Vengeance is
useful.
near.
Hmm. Yeah, I really want those two zombies to level up. Or not level up, but heal up. Leveling up would be nice too, but not at all important right now. Oh no! They placed a thief in my army. Whatever will I do? Okay. I want to use one more summon in the bottom left corner to see what this shop has to offer, and then also just glance around, see if maybe there's anything else we care about. Uh, Potions, some of them, some decent stat buffing ones, but nothing permanent, so nothing we really care about. What is this last item? Okay, so basically nothing cool. Alright, so that confirms we don't need to come any further back here. Next, once we can pick up this, which is the banner of protection, then I'll have her leave.
What?
Hmm. I mean, while I'm at it, do I just kill these guys? I can get to here, or I can just take this item and get a tiny, tiny bit of XP. Yeah, attacking instead of defending with him might have been ever so slightly better. Ooh, that potion of accuracy could actually be quite relevant. They're almost fully leveled. I wonder.
Master,
Do we win
they
this?
will suffer.
Oh, it's a rock planter. Yes, we definitely win this. Actually, I said definitely. We might not win. Ah, okay. Yeah, she runs away, so we win. If she had just used fear, she might have been able to make us run away. Hmm.
As you wish.
Hey,
Master.
and we'll kill the thief, because might as well.
I will avenge myself.
Who must I?
I will avenge myself.
Vengeance is near.
Cool. So we've now cleared out the bottom left corner. Well, the very, very bottom left. Other than picking up the banner of protection and bringing it out, we don't need to worry about this area anymore.
Annihilate. What?
Question just becomes, where do we want to go next? We can't reach this dungeon without fighting anything, so we would need to fight another black spider. We fought plenty of those, not a big deal. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Annihilate.
Like, hit close enough. There, we are. We'll take all of these units. That way I can ferry them over to my main party.
Vengeance is near. Who must die? What?
Oh, shoot, I messed up my movement. How did I? No. Okay, I'm reloading just to fix my movement there. Somehow I screwed up my pathing and made it so I couldn't reach the spider. Yeah, whatever.
Vengeance is near. Master. Master.
I kind of feel like I'm playing Heroes of Might Magic 3 again. All the unit fairing you used to have to do in that game. I guess the question is, do I want a fighter in the front row or a zombie? Well, this is an unleveled fighter, so thinking XP into it probably has no value, so let's use a zombie.
Master. Master.
I will avenge myself.
Master. What? Burn their souls.
We want you to defend. Oh, it actually went after the dragon. That, or the wyvern, rather. That surprised me. I also attacked instead of defending, which was stupid. Okay, I want to check. Would it go after the wyvern if the zombie
They
didn't
will
defend?
feel my
I don't
power.
know.
Burn their souls.
The answer might be yes. Okay, I was thinking maybe it was because the zombie was immune to poison, but no. I guess it was just when he defended, somehow changed the ratios. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that banner striking definitely makes these fights more consistent. 71 to 78 doesn't sound that big, but it's actually huge. And wow, this wyvern is about to level up. Don't normally see the level 2 wyverns. Obviously, if you uh level wyvern up in a normal campaign, that's not surprising. What's surprising is that it would be a level 2 wyvern, not an upgraded one. Doesn't seem to be much point in having you guys do anything. As a rub planter, you can just kind of, I don't know, spill over here.
Master. Who must die? They will feel my power. Annihilate.
Yeah, okay. Realistically, we could probably end this stage way earlier than we will, but we definitely want to look for items, and we especially want to get
Master,
XP
they will
on
feel
our
my
main leader.
power.
She only needs 301 more XP to level up,
Master,
so that's huge. I don't know what we're gonna face in here, so let's summon a skeleton and find out. Okay. It's incredible how many dungeons we've cleared with a level 1 summon. 35 gold and a goblin orb. Hmm. I guess the question is there any reason for us to come over here? I guess there's that dungeon. It might have something we care about. Other than that, though, no. Maybe we should just ignore this area. Yeah, might as well throw it into him. Wow, that one summon did a ton of damage.
what? Burn their
Yeah, we'll
souls.
take the troll so it opens up a line. The troll is currently blocking the path to our town, so if we get rid of it, that'll mean we have a lot, or we'll have a lot more room to maneuver because our units will be able to walk from that town south. Huh, nice. I mean, 3 more damage and what was that? What, like 25 more health or something? Not very important, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Master,
Wait, how much health does a wyvern have? Yeah, 225. So 25
they
extra
will
HP is not
feel
nothing.
my power. Who must I? They will suffer.
There we go. Took the easy kill, got another level up for this spider. He's now level 4, 34 damage, 100 HP. 2 more levels, he'll be tied to health for a for a regular zombie. But yeah, if we clear this battle, then we'll have a path from like here all the way through to say in here. Can't tell if there's a chest here or what. It looks like there might be something in that corner. Okay, just potion of vigor. We don't care about it. So there is that dungeon, but other than that, there's nothing in here that looks like we care about. I guess there's that item we technically haven't checked, or that one I think we did check. So we might have got close enough that they attack us. Oh well. If they do, they do. Not a big deal.
I will avenge myself.
Sure,
Who
you
must
go do
I?
something. Pretend to be useful.
Master. What?
Sure, whatever. You really want to know what's in this dungeon? And I kind of want to know what, like, that item is. Well, I guess the first thing we can do is just check what enemies are in the dungeon. That's actually a pretty scary looking dungeon. I am reloading after this. I just want to see how strong a nightmare is. I think it would just get its butt kicked, but out of curiosity. Okay. Well, with them double missing, it didn't get its butt kicked quite as hard as I thought it would, but still. Oh, wait, wait. Okay. This is so much mana spent, but the alternative would be to go look up a guide and find out what it says the loot is. Also, hearth. 1 HG. I just want to know, is this an item worth coming all the way over here to get or not? 400 gold? No, it's just a scroll.
What?
Dude, I didn't see there was an enemy here. Anyway, what I'm doing right now is checking out the final area. When Bethrazen moves, he will try walking to, like, that. I think that lava pit is where he needs to reach. Huh.
Vengeance is near. Who must I? What?
So, the vision here, we concluded we don't care about that dungeon. This character does have a banner we really want, though.
Master, who must
Yes,
I?
Master.
I'm thinking
Vengeance
maybe
is
we have.
near.
Nah, I'm betting there are more things we should care about. Hmm. I just feel like there must be more loot on this map that is worth getting. So I'm wondering where it could be, if, or am I just wrong and there really isn't any loot? You know what? Let's find out. Good news is we'll also be able to get this spell shop, and that will help us against Usur. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know what spells are in it, so maybe not. Undead, the humans are trying to flee with their possessions. If you were to intercept them, you will capture their treasure. They are heading east. Okay. I wonder if that was like these guys they're talking about. If so, I'll definitely try to kill them all. I was kind of already planning to do that anyway. Yeah.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Hmm.
I will
Who
avenge
must
myself.
I?
Yes, Master.
Yeah. Cool. Now I'll be able to get that banner of protection. I wonder where they have to reach in order to escape. Hey.
What?
I said hey hey, and now all I can think of is a song by the Monkees. Hey hey,
Their
we're the
souls.
monkeys. God, that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I'm too shy to sing it though. Sorry. Well, not sorry. Probably are better off for me not. Yeah, it's like, hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. Well, what is the next song? Something like, but we have too much fun singing, or it's something like, uh, having too much fun or spending too much time singing to put anybody down. Uh, yeah, not quite enough. So we want to clear the path to this magic shop and maybe to this bottom right corner. No guarantee, but I figured corners are a likely spot to hide things that are good. Obviously, there are items all over the map. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're relatively
Who
where we
must
want to
die?
be in order to stop those guys.
Annihilate. What?
Wait, could I have just
Their
used the summon
souls.
spell? Yeah, what am I doing? One sec. I just want to find out if this is right. Could I use the summon spell to buy spells from the shop and then avoid the need to go there at all? I think you can. Yeah. Also, dear God, summons are so OP. Extra initiative, decent. Stone Rain, I mean, I guess it's better to buy it than research it since I have so much extra money.
Vengeance is near.
Man, we're still only level 3 and we've seen almost the entire map. That sucks. I need so much more experience.
Burn their souls.
Hmm. There's plenty of other melee units. Let's put. Well, never mind. I was choosing who or which enemy to paralyze. And then I just missed the paralysis and it didn't matter. Please help me, friend. Bring this totem to the in the chest beside me to my tribe. They will reward you. Oh, okay. So I guess there was more to do in that
I
bottom left
will
corner.
avenge myself.
I am assuming that is tribe. I think they even
What
announced
must
themselves and what tribe they belong to. I don't remember what the name was.
Who must die?
Yeah, see, I could like grab those zombies and bring them down here,
What?
but this leader's gonna be traveling north anyway, so I feel like it'd be kind of silly. Now she can go back and deliver this, and oh wait, we might not be able to get past these guys. I don't know if we have to like deliver all the way to here, or if delivering it to here is good enough. Hopefully, we'd only have to deliver it to like this part. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. If we're delivering it to the tribe, presumably we don't need to kill a bunch of people in the tribe to do so. So you never knew. Alright, yeah, you're a level 1 guy. I don't really care about you.
What?
Master.
Yeah, he's just kind of an in-betweener. Like, he can grab units as they travel in between. Alright. So it looks like there's 3 enemy parties we want to kill. If that's all, it's not a big deal. Unfortunately, I can't reach these ones this turn.
Master. Who must I
Hmm.
annihilate? Master.
There we go. Yeah, that was why I had the guy in the middle. We were able to get units from like here to here with level 1
What?
non-ranger units. So they'll be able to heal faster now. That's a bit of something. How much does that nightmare spell cost? You know, that's actually surprisingly affordable. I'm gonna cast it and see if we can deal some good damage to these parties. Hey, just kill the archer before they act. I guess you tie on initiative, so there's no guarantee of that, but still. You're odd. That was 300 mana to cast. Ah, the spearman would have missed instead of the man at arms. We would have killed the rest of the man at arms. Oh well, it's fine. We did kill, what was that? 4 units with, no, I'm sorry, 5 units with 1 spell. That's pretty good. Good God, those guys move so fast. That genuinely shocked me. Hmm. If we have to kill these guys just to get past them? Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Uh, Honestly, I don't care if this guy dies, so yeah, let's just have him attack. Yeah, no reason to have, or to paralyze this guy on the bottom because he's about to die anyway, so. We get a little bit of XP, still need 112 just to hit level 4 though.
Burn their souls.
Uh, I want you to defend since you're in the middle. You've already taken a good chunk of damage. Okay, that's huge. If we had missed that defend, it would have really sucked. But since we didn't, I think we're in good shape. Alright. I mean, we missed on the mage attack, not the paralysis. That's fine. And the only unit to die is the one we don't really care about. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. A diamond, a sapphire, a gold ring. So that's like 3 items we can sell. Wasn't there another one somewhere? Oh, there he is.
Annihilate.
Uh, that's not what I meant to do. Why did I move the wyvern over there? Alright, first off, I just need to kill, dismiss
What?
the one that's dead because I'm never gonna bother reviving that with a potion. Okay, yeah. That's what we wanted.
Who must die?
Yeah, there's an argument I could have swapped units between all 3 parties to get a better lineup, but I wasn't gonna go through the hassle. Hmm.
Vengeance is near their souls.
Probably should. Yeah, I definitely should have defended with that zombie. Oh well. Live and learn. Or live and don't learn. Yeah, isn't this game awesome? I still want to go back and play the first Disciples game. I have trouble getting it to run on my computer, otherwise I would play it right now. But it kept crashing on me. Yeah, this is such a classic game. It'll never get old. Anyway, trying to figure out, is there anywhere else on the map I need to explore? So, already did that. Already got that. I guess there's this little patch of fog war here that I can't see. By the way, hi, thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. Not sure how long you were in here. I was only glancing at chat occasionally. Hopefully I didn't miss you for too long. Okay, so yeah. Uh, and just to be thorough, let's scout. Wait, no. I almost cast a level 3 summon instead of a. Oh god, did I use the level 3 summon to scout that upper right corner? I think I might have. Oh, okay, cool. And yeah, the game is definitely. Okay, that's funny. I accidentally summoned a nightmare when I meant to summon a skeleton. Oops. Oh, wait. It worked out, though. We're getting good value out of it. Yeah, I meant to use a skeleton to scout there, but because we messed up, we just killed 2 units. Nice. Okay. But yeah, this game will always have nostalgia for me. Though, I mean, it would be a great game even if this was the first time I had ever played it, so. Yeah, I really wish Disciples 3 and 4 had been better games. I enjoyed Disciples 3, but Disciples 4 is such a letdown for me. 1 and 2 I'll always love.
I am here to please.
Trying to figure out if there is anything else I need to do.
Master.
Well, right, now I remember. I had a Rod Planter. There she is. She's supposed to take this totem over to the lizard people. It is her, right? Yeah, she has a totem. And this mission is weird because I have to kill Usur and he's really strong, but he's also just kind of sitting there doing nothing. So I have all this time to explore the map. I'm like, well, I kind of explored
Who
almost
must
all of it.
die?
I'm not sure if there are places left for me to go or not. I'm trying to remember how old I was when I first played this game. I don't remember my exact age, but I do remember the exact computer I played it on. It was this old laptop, back when laptops were a pretty rare thing. Hmm. I mean, there is an item here. Wait, how do you... Oh, an item here, yeah, we'd have to kill that orc. I still have these two, like, zombies from the start of the game that I've never done anything with. But yeah, with User being in the capital, I don't know what to do other than wait. I don't know if there's a way to, like, bait him out or what. Hmm.
They will feel my power.
I guess right now the main thing I should be doing is just wandering around looking for fights to get experience from because my main leader is only level 3, I think? Yeah, the level cap is level 5. So, where can I go for EXP? There's like a fight there. I could take that town. The answer is like there's no good spots to get XP here because most of the places are enemies that don't give very good XP. That sucks. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll wait one turn to let my main leader heal up, and then I'll see about exploring more. Yeah, I'm close to level 4, but the level cap on this mission is 5, so I'm not going to get anywhere near the level cap. Actually, I just said that. I wonder if I could take down the enemy Capital Guardian. Uh, I don't think I have the tools, but I might. That's 10% accuracy. That's 30%. Yeah, so I can hit 100% accuracy on my Spectre. So that means I can kill the enemy Capital Guardian if I can tank one hit. Maybe that's what we should aim to do. It would be fun to take down the enemy Capital Guardian in the second stage of the mission. Especially given we're doing a no build run, so it's with extra restrictions. Oh, wait. What spells did we buy? Okay, yeah, none of the spells we are offered will help us, so it would only be what potions we can find.
Vengeance is near. Who must die?
God, I have all of these parties just standing around doing nothing because I've pretty much explored the whole map. Feels so weird. Oh, by the way, because you only got here recently, you missed out on something funny. I took out, what was it? This dungeon, this dungeon, this dungeon, and one other dungeon with the level 1 summon skeleton spell. Turns out the enemies in like 4 of the dungeons on this map only deal death damage, and the summon skeleton is immune to death damage. So you can actually clear like half of the dungeons on this stage with just a level 1 summon because it's immune to the enemy damage. I had not realized that.
Master,
Anyway.
Master, who does they will feel my power.
I mean, do I want to kill a bunch of goblins? Uh, I mean, I guess what we could do is come up here and try to take the enemy town. It just seems like such a long path to take to try to get what would be very little XP. Uh,
Nothing can stop my
for
sorcery.
now, how about we just go after these guys? They're close by. Yeah. I just really hope that I can deliver that totem right now.
What? Yes,
I'm
Master.
a little worried that I'll like have to fight a couple battles and have to deliver it way back here. I'm hoping not. Oh, sweet. We don't. Good. Yeah, the totem. You were nice to us. Thank you. Take this gift. Ooh, a runestone. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we did that. We'll definitely want that artifact.
Master,
In fact, I think on my next level up, I'll be taking the artifact lore ability, so I'll be able to use
What?
that.
Burn their souls.
Uh, mm, yeah. Defend. I'll try to paralyze the champion. Kind of wish I had lined it up that the champion was in front of the wyvern. But yeah. That way I could have killed the lower health, the weaker enemy first, since it would have been faster, but it's fine. And I think this will level up our leader, which is the main thing. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Now we still want another nearly 1700 XP before we finish this level, which I do not think will happen. But at least now we can get probably artifact for our upgrade. And
Yes, Master.
she can run back to bring it. Yeah, she's the one who has the tool. Pathfinding would be nice to get around the map a bit faster. Natural armor and might are both just good stat boosters, but artifact lore would get me like 10% armor and 10% damage. So I don't know. Maybe it would be better just to go raw might. I don't think so. I think we want artifact lore because I will find more artifacts as the campaign progresses.
annihilate.
Vengeance is near.
Oh, that reminds me. I don't remember if any of the shops sell armor potions. I think this one does. Yeah, tree bark potions. Okay. It's so weird to use summons to buy potions, but it does work. Now, get the potion out to here. If I want, I could, like, next turn, summon a new one, pick it up, and keep moving it. but
Vengeance is near.
I should be able to just send this guy over to do most of the work. Anyway, our main party is back here. I'm trying to figure out
What?
what would it take to be able to tank one round of attack against the Capital Guardians. 30% armor on top of our banner protection. So 30 from potion, 10 from the banner would be 40. That cuts his 250 damage down to 150. And I only have 100 health. I would need another armor potion, is what it comes down to. And it would have to be a 15 or 50% armor potion. Okay, yeah. These potion of protections might be enough to be able let me take down the Capital Guardian. Because I would have 30 from Free Bark, 15 from Potion of Protection is 45, plus 10 from. No, 10 from the banner would put up to 55%, meaning he would still deal like 130 damage. My Spectre only has 100 health. So we are close to being able to kill the enemy Capital Guardian, but I would need to find a way to get more armor or to just level my Spectre like spray more times. Darn.
Vengeance is
Alright, I guess we
near.
don't take down the enemy Capital Guardian on this stage. That's a shame. If I wanted to grind out the XP, I'm sure we could do it, but that doesn't sound fun.
As you wish.
And yes, I am using a summon just to pick up these items and deliver them a bit further. I don't really need to do it, but it is funny, and I'm enjoying doing that because of it. Alright, so, on a serious topic, real quick before I start talking, let me move the one with the artifact so I don't forget. On a serious topic, this is how little area the Legion of the Damned have control. It's just like this one spot. But we have to kill Uther, and he is currently inside their capital. And the extra armor that provides would probably make him unbeatable. So I'm not sure what we should be doing right now. These are not our allies, so we could come up here, fight our way through these guys, maybe.
Nothing can
That's
stop
a
my
handful of
sorcery.
battles, and then we could maybe try to take the town. And that would. It's really affect anything, but maybe it is the best thing we can do. And I think it is the best we can do, so we might as well.
Who must die?
I guess the big thing is I should probably figure out if there's a way to bait Usur out of the capital.
Who must die?
I imagine there is. You can probably like, get him to just walk out of the capital and then beat him up. Oh, okay. Was not expecting the neutral enemies to kill my son. Oh, no, that's actually a real problem. Because they killed my summon, they picked up the items he had. Okay. Maybe me being silly with the summons was not the right idea after all. But it's okay, I'll just summon another summon. By the way, if you ever are in a stage like this one where you have to stop an enemy from getting to its destination, you can just summon a bunch of summons at return to block his path so he can't move. Or if you don't want to have to like do it every turn, you can do my favorite thing, which is just hire tons and tons of thieves and have them stand in front of them. Because no matter how strong an enemy may be, it costs half their movement points to start one fight.
Master.
So,
They will feel my
if they
power.
kill two enemies, that will be all they can do for the turn. Doesn't matter how weak the enemies they kill are.
Yes, Master.
I enjoy screwing with the enemies sometimes because of that. Hubert Delaney on the Empire campaign was a blast when I last did it. He was trying to reach a town, and I just basically surrounded the town with, I think, 30 thieves. And he kept trying to run around finding a path around them and couldn't.
Who must I?
What?
You know what? I might just stack these two zombies just to get rid of them. It genuinely is annoying having them here. But if I'm going to, I should probably sack them into this fight. This is the strongest one. Yeah, it's weird having undead fight other undead because so many units are immune to death, and then so many units use death. Oh my god. Because the enemy missed, and then we won that last initiative roll, we actually get to win this fight. Like, look at this. It's a 1 tier 2 unit against a tier 3 unit. I think Necromancer is another tier 3. So, like, 2 tier 3 units and 2 tier 1 units died to a tier 2 unit. That's funny. Like, okay. I was
What?
definitely not expecting that, but we'll take it. Oh, what am I fighting here? Um, Actor, you're in my way. Might as well kill you. See what you're
Burn
guarding.
their souls.
Maybe the item is something we'll care about. Oh, dude, I just realized I took the artifact lore ability and then never bothered to equip the artifact that's in my inventory. I kept thinking, like, oh yeah, there's that one party way on the south end of the map. Can't wait for them to bring us an artifact to equip, but I have an artifact in my inventory right now. It's the Dwarven Bracers. So yeah, I was missing out on 10% damage there for no reason at all. Well, yeah, I think we'll try to take this town, and then after that, I don't know what we'll
Master.
do. The goal is to kill Uther, and fighting him in the capital is not going to work. So we have to either wait for him to leave or find a way to bait him into leaving. Not sure which it'll wind up being.
Vengeance is near.
Master.
Anyway, that one fight we unexpectedly won will clear the path for us to get to the town, so I'm not going
They
to
will
stack any more
feel
units.
my power.
Wait, can we get to the town without a fight? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we'll just try to get to this town without a fight,
Master.
and then
Master.
hopefully we can take the town. Are you the one with the artifact? No.
Annihilate.
Oh, it's her, right? Yeah, okay. Uh,
Yes,
sure, I guess
Master.
this artifact, or this one can pick up the artifact and carry it a bit further. There's no need to do
Master.
that, but I can.
Annihilate.
What?
Uh, yeah, I don't know on what turn Beth or Usa will leave and start walking about. So, like, am I just killing time until turn 50 or something? Or, hmm. Yeah, we can't fight him this turn even if we want to, and I don't particularly want to. So,
Who must I?
Oh, I should have walked that far. I should have stopped in like here. Yeah, using leaders to ferry items and units to other leaders isn't super important to Disciples too. Oh my god, I totally didn't notice they had a party moving around down here. Or kill this guy off, I don't care. He's been standing in that same spot for like 10 turns. That said, I probably should care about him, or that enemy party,
Who
enough to
must
make
die?
sure all of my towns have units in them. I think they all do, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh yeah, that was not useful at all. Or,
What?
hmm. Alright, yeah, I have the armor potion, so I don't want to lose it. I mean, look at how much money I have. Is there any reason not to just hire however many parties it takes to kill this thing? I don't think so. Oh wait, sure. Oh, wait, it's already level 5. Okay, yeah. I don't know if this is a good
Enough.
composition for what we're about to fight,
They
but
will suffer.
yeah, this actually lines up pretty well.
Knock it out.
I guess we didn't really need AoE here, but it's fine.
Head out.
Yeah, I was planning on hiring multiple parties and having just soften them up and then kill them, but one of
Head
his
out.
units was already injured and his party composition sucks compared to ours, so it's fine.
Head out.
Yeah, at a certain point, you can just smack your opponents with your wallet and win that way. That's pretty much what we're doing. Ooh, a potion of protection. And some items. Wow, that is actually a lot of items. Cool. Oh, I think some of those items were stolen from one of our party members that he killed. Not 100% sure, but I think that's the case.
Master.
Yeah,
Master.
the zombies are so much slower than my flying leader that there's no reason to switch the artifact over to them.
They will
No,
suffer.
no, no! I did not want to fight. You didn't see that?
What?
I try not to save scum, but in this case, it's not save scumming. I just click on the enemy without holding the button down to move without
Annihilate.
starting a fight. This is what I wanted to do, not click to where I would start a fight. Okay,
What?
I'll summon a nightmare just to find out what party is actually defending this town. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be much more intimidating. Cool. By the way, this summon nightmare is crazy strong. I love it. Oh, okay. We got him a level up. just have so much money and mana. Like, why shouldn't I cast spells? I really like the laugh, the kind of like weird voice cackling laugh of this nightmare. Oh, dang. I didn't expect another level up. Okay.
What?
Hey, now there's a trick you could do to
Their
get more
souls.
XP for your leader. Keep throwing units into the enemies so that they kill your units, level up, and then are worth more XP. Big brain strat here. Also, no, that is a terrible idea. You should not do it. I have talked to people a couple times about the idea of taking down the enemy capital guardians on the first stage of a campaign. And what I just described might be kind of necessary. That, or I guess you just don't take the gold resources. That way your opponent can, like, summon lots and lots of parties, and then you just gradually farm those parties. Hey, the zombie's almost to a level up. That's cool. Anyway, we need a ridiculous amount of gold, or XP to level up some. Oh, that's right. We didn't take the town because there's still more
Master.
units defending it. Okay. I wonder what units are defending it now.
What?
Finally, we have that stupid artifact equipped. Uh, yeah, I don't need to switch units.
Burn their souls.
Okay, that's not much of a defensive force, but okay. Alright. What's they say? Or what do they have to say? There are undead creatures in this area of free Mortis's rule. How is this possible? I will consult Mortis on this matter. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering why there were undead that we had to fight, but that's actually a big part of the undead campaign. Is there are rebel undead? Yeah, because we get the bone armor later. Okay, yeah. It's been so long since I've done the undead campaign. I genuinely couldn't remember what it was like. So wait, will Uther ever come out of the capital before it's time for him to start moving? Like, is there a way to bait him out or not? I'm not.
Burn their
I think there
souls.
is, but I'm not sure. Uh, I'm trying to figure out which one I want to use the paralysis on, and if I should have my zombie defend or not. I think the zombie might level from the battle. That's why I didn't defend, and then I paralyzed the one in front of the worm. I'm hoping the zombie levels up and heals to full. Ooh, not quite. Still need 12 more XP. Okay.
I am here to please.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't want to sit here waiting indefinitely, but I also don't know how to get User to come out and
Master.
do anything.
What? Master.
I totally forgot that I have this guy just standing in the middle of nowhere with a half-dead party, which is a bit of a problem because he has a bunch of items. So I want to maybe at least get those items safe before he dies. Look at all of those gems I could sell for even more money despite
Vengeance is
having a ridiculous amount.
near.
Yeah, so, huh. Well, how strong is this demon party? Ah, wait. Shadow Wolf Thug. Undead, more demons have arrived from eastern lands. Uther will soon flee the region. Prepare yourselves. Okay, so us moving here triggered this. Okay. So that was actually fine, except that I don't want my
What?
leader to be right next to the capital when all of those enemies spawn. So what I'm gonna look to do is I'm trying to think,
Who
where
must
do I want
die?
to put him? I want to put like my main
What?
leader somewhere down here, and then use this summon to trigger that event and have all of those enemies spawn in.
Annihilate.
I didn't realize that just getting near to Usur would trigger that event. Okay, so I've been stalling a lot longer than I needed to, as it turns out.
What?
Okay, good to know. I mean, I could remove or look to remove that rod, but I need to hire a rod plant to remove the rod planter I already have way over here. And not really worth it. I fully forgot I had a zombie just sitting here doing nothing this whole time. Uh, yeah, let's get our leader a little bit further, basically back to this town, and then I'll look to make Usur move. Actually, maybe I should. I would love to kill that guy,
Vengeance is
but it's gonna
near.
take so long to catch up to him.
Master,
Wonder if we can kill him with this
you
party.
will suffer.
Yeah, I should be able to. It's the same guys as last time. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Hmm. Sweet. Okay. Ooh, unlucky miss. Oh, shoot, I forgot to lock these guys so they can't actually level up. Oh well. But
They
yeah.
will feel my power.
No, I think it's good enough now. Oh, wait, no. I want to research a few more spells real quick. Yeah, I want to get these two spells, and then I'll trigger this one. I just want to see if I can nuke the guys that spawn in all at once, because that would make me smile. Okay, so yeah, all I ever needed to do to make Kusa move was cast a single summon spell right at the capital and would have been fine.
Annihilate.
Yeah, this guy should probably retreat. So I think that's 80 damage to all of them. Uh, and then we go Called Decay Dragon for another 50 that we can do twice. Now, some would say this is unfair, but I would say this is a strategy game. You should utilize your resources well. I saved up a lot of mana, and now I get to spend it. Okay. It's so silly. I love it. Oh no. We tried to spawn in reinforcements. It did not go well. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't build a thief given the rules of this challenge, so I don't know what is actually in his parties. Unless I, you summon a, or cast a spell to summon a monster and attack. Okay. So here's Uther. I think we just sit and chill for a minute. Like, is there any reason to attack him yet? Nah. So that demon is just one plain old demon. The demonologist party has two fiends that I believe. Yeah, wait. I. It looks like the demonologist might not actually be dead. Not sure how that would work since we definitely killed it. I don't know if he gave it like a life potion or resurrected, or if maybe it's dead and I'm just not seeing the icon. Oh yeah, it's dead. I just couldn't see the icon. That makes sense. Okay, I should have also researched debuffs. That's what I forgot to do. So,
They will
like,
feel
do I
my
even?
power.
I don't know what's in Uther's party, so maybe the party will make it a bit of an issue, but hmm, I don't want to like go overboard on casting damage because it's a little lame to end the stage that way, but also I do want to try to get experience from this fight, so let's just see what would happen if I fought at this juncture. Alright. Uther is warded against mine, so he won't get paralyzed on that go. On the other hand, he's only warded against mine, which means we can paralyze him, we just have to do it twice. Oh, darn. If we hadn't missed the paralysis, we would have won that. That is funny. Okay. So yeah, we basically
They
don't
will
need
feel my power.
anything to win this stage. That's funny. Yeah. I'll cast one damage spell just because I can. It'll soften up the enemies a little. And maybe we do we want to? Yeah, let's cast two debuffs. We're going to kind of lower his accuracy by 30%. It'll be interesting if that causes him to miss at all. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. The RNG in this game is not as is displayed, so yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that the RNG in this game straight up lies to you,
What?
especially for the enemy AI. The thing is, the a lot of people complain like, "Oh, I got unlucky." In reality, the RNG for your chance to hit is heavily skewed in favor of hitting. So the RNG of the game is usually helping you, not hurting you.
Burn their souls.
It's just not being fair. Okay, yeah, see, he missed. His 90% chance to hit dropped to a 65% chance to hit. That said, they have now hit 4 times in a row. Okay, there's a miss. Right. Well, we are now at the point where we should be guaranteed a win. Oh no, wait, it's 92. I forgot. I didn't put the banner striking back on. If I had put the banner striking back on, I would have had like a 99% chance to paralyze. Anyway, we'll have a couple party members run away, and that should funnel the XP down to just 2 characters. If I would have gotten the Spectre to leave as well, I would have gotten like twice as much experience. It would have been nearly 900 XP on my main leader. Sucks that I didn't, and it sucks even more that I'm still over 1,000 experience away from leveling up again. But I was really afraid that he would hit me and then paralyze me and then I would die. So that's why I played it the way I did. With that said, we win the stage. Woo woo. Vectorzen is dead. The legions are doomed. Flee the land. We are victorious. Uther's blood is now in our possession. You know, this reminds me, I don't know how you reconcile the different campaigns to Disciples 2. I don't like in the Undead campaign, Uther clearly doesn't die to the lead or to the undead. So I don't think all 4 campaigns are set like in the same timeline.
With Uther slain, the undead hordes now possessed the divine blood that could bring Galleon back to life. Preparations for the ritual could begin. Mortis would once again reign over the elder race with her divine consort Galleon.
Alrighty. Now I do think that's probably going to be it for me for today. I did only beat the first 2 stages, so I didn't make a lot of progress, but in a no build run, it can take quite a while to beat these stages. That stage was surprisingly fun, but also it was really slow until I realized that I could just walk up to Uther and then he would leave. If I would have realized that sooner, I would have done it half an hour ago, so that's kind of on me. I genuinely had the whole map revealed and then just never thought, hey, why don't I walk up to Uther? But to be fair, the game says he will leave after a while, so I was just thinking it was purely time based, but I guess it's time based or when you approach them. Good to know. Anyway, I will be taking these on, and I just want to watch the opening dialogue for the next mission.
While the fleshless goddess and her death apostles were battling Uther, the Empire sent an emissary to the mountain clans, requesting an audience. The clans asked Slukeridge Blackstone, member of the High Council and leader of the Blackstone clan, to meet with Empire representatives. Such a meeting would surely result in a durable alliance between the two factions. Mortis was resolute. Any threat to her plans had to be crushed. She had sacrificed so much in the hope of reviving her divine husband. It was crucial for Mortis to intercept Slukeridge and his army before they reached the Empire, for their combined armies would be too strong to oppose. The lifeless regiment marched on, advancing to greet Slukeridge for an audience of their own. An audience with Mortis.
All right, and that explains what we'll be doing tomorrow. Let me just save my game. Oh, real quick, opening dialogue. Mortis says, whispered, "What does she expect of us?" The clans are sending an emissary named Salukaridge to meet the Empire. If the two empires unite, they threaten. Oh, they threaten the quest. Mortis orders us to destroy him. That was weird. It said that Salukaridge is being sent to meet the Empire, as in the human Empire, but then said if the two empires. I was like, wait, empires, singular, plural? But I gotcha, I gotcha. It shall be done. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for today. I only beat two stages, but as I was saying in a no build run, it can take quite a while to get through these. Just
They
out of
will
curiosity,
feel my
yeah,
power.
I'm happy. In this mission, we will actually have a tier 2 wyvern. That should do a lot of work for us. Other than that, we're probably going to start relying a lot on locked initiates. And yeah, I think it'll mostly be like locked fighter, locked initiate, dragon. So I think our party will wind up being something like this for a lot of this stage. I don't think we'll be using ghosts too much, but we'll see as we go. Anyway, hope everyone's doing all right. I'll be back. I believe I'll be playing this again tomorrow. Just continue to run from where I left off. So hopefully I see some of you. Anyone who lurked, stopped by, chatted, or whatever. Hope you're all having a good day, and I will see you when I see you. Bye.